And we are live.
Are we live?
We are doing it. We're going in.
Awesome.
Going in hard and fast.
Right, so last we left off, the party had convinced and taken Gilgordonia, the young white dragon they had defeated outside of Sindri before they'd even gotten to Mockwall after rescuing Erythros from his den. They released the dragon in a cave and promptly curb stomped him to obtain the soul from the dragon in order to have the abyss, the blade that is carried by Zephyr, party's barbarian, to enable the abyss to be able to let go of Erythros' soul after the barbarian had stabbed the dead body of the cleric. So, such being completed, the party made their way back towards the remainder of their traveling group. Along the way there, they are ambushed by a pair of T-Rex adults. They manage to soundly defeat both of them, with Sevayn taking the brunt of the damage.
Ow. I was almost eaten to death. I did not like it.
You almost got eaten to death. Again!
Everything!
For the second time, he was nearly eaten by a theropod.
Yeah, I don't think Sevayn likes dinosaurs anymore.
I don't think he liked them to begin with. We left off as the party saw Lirl, the Little Exceed, a tiny cat-sized cat person who can magically make rings appear and disappear from his back. Hyper intelligent. And he made one of the T-Rex. I've lost my rhythm. I'm sorry, I've only had 4 hours of sleep.
Dang, bro, more.
How dare you lose your rhythm?
I'm sorry. I
You're
lost
okay.
my groove. I threw off my groove.
I should have grabbed the water.
Is it your emperor?
I think we're both off our groove right now. I just, while you were going through with that, I was giving a little sneak peek as to what is to come within the next week.
I'm excited to see your animation, my dude.
It is not an animation, it is the work of a thumbnail for a video.
Thumbnail for a video? Huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna upload a video this week, guys.
Dang.
Where was I? Lirl disappeared a T-Rex's body into his book. It vaporized in a smoky mist, before completely vanishing. Lirl announcing, "It works for me now."
It is mine.
Much to the party's
that's not Eve at
confusion.
all.
The party left the other adult T-Rex alive, but unconscious, as its offspring fled into the night. They have conducted, out of game, we have conducted 2 days worth of travel for the party to figure out what they were doing along the way back to Tri-Road. We're fast forwarding a little bit, and we have arrived at the city of Tri-Road.
Yeah.
City, town, somewhere in the middle of that.
It's about time.
It's about midday when you were welcomed back into the town. The guards speak with one another, you are waved through. They don't seem to worry too much about the road text for this section of road, seeing as what you've gone through currently.
Good.
And seeing as certain events are the way they are.
Yeah.
There's this somber meet for the lost. Though some of the others are injured, they are mostly whole.
Mostly.
As whole as warriors can be.
That's sad to think about. Ugh.
As whole as warriors can be. You have arrived in the city of Trilo. What do you do?
Rest.
South did something. Oh,
Rest.
Okay, so Tracer is getting Alavara's attention.
Aye?
Tippity typity.
No, I do not have a map for you this time. I was busy with other things and did not prioritize a map of the city of Trek. You guys weren't going to be here for very long, as far as I am concerned.
What language is this in?
Ah. This is something back from under Rayma's keep.
Yeah.
It's in Dwarvish. But it's not just any Dwarvish. It's deep Dwarvish.
Oh.
Similar enough that you can read it. I need to find that notebook. Where the heck is it? It's at the bottom of the pile, of course.
That's why it's good at everything.
You just hear things falling as I'm slowly pulling it out of the heap.
We can do it.
Oh, this is so far back. Let's see. It simply reads property of House Glanhig.
I'll convey that. Why? What's it from?
Would you like to roll history, Alavara? You might know this
Yeah.
name.
I do want to roll history.
Our DC here is 13.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah! You know them to be a Duragar house.
Oh. What's that?
They're old enough
situation?
that there are some records of it, mostly speaking about battles fought against them, incursions and pushbacks from them. They are one
Don't you
of
mean
the
Draugr?
deep houses. No, Duragar. These are dark dwarves. Underdark dwarves.
Oh, I thought
They're generally seen as evil and a bit of a nuisance.
I thought you were like mispronouncing Draugr. I was just like,
No, Draugr are a Skyrim thing. We're not in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Actually, Draugr is part of D&D.
No. Duragar's different.
What's this from?
You know, what records remain of them speak about them stealing away people mostly as slavers. Sometimes treasure hunters, but they are well known for using ghouls as a forerunner.
Right.
It's been a while since they've been heard of.
Okay.
I'd almost completely forgotten about these things too. Thank you for bringing them up. I had to bring out the green book. I haven't touched the green book in 4 months.
Whoa.
That's a while.
Yeah, it is a while. This goes to show me how long it's been since you guys did a thing.
Maybe whatever medal it's worth, but that's not it.
Looking at what Zephyr and Chathi are doing.
That's what I'm curious about, because it's been a long time since I've heard anything about this.
straight question.
Why don't you answer my question first? I'm curious. Come on. Huh. Well, it's from a house of Duragar, known for taking prisoners to use as slaves. Also, ghouls, is the way to, you know,
Ghouls is the
Maybe
way they
attack.
take their slaves.
yeah. She'll kind of flip it like a coin back to him.
It's not as old as it looks. It's just dirty.
Right. It's been a while since I've heard of him, though.
Hmm?
Not really much of a problem anymore.
Oh. Air.
Post as.
But
It's a nice thing.
what you doing that yet?
Relatively speaking.
They're an old house, at least. They're a house that has existed for a long time.
But they're not much of a problem anymore, right?
Not at the moment, no. They haven't been heard of in a while.
Yeah.
They've been pushed out and back when the dwarves and when the coalition dark elves started making friends with the coalition elves, they became a bit more pushed out from that direction.
Okay. Well, I guess you could say all of the above, although more infamous than famous. But it's been a while since they've been a big problem, so wouldn't worry about it too much. I doubt it. I mean, all it's really good for is whatever the metal's worth, if you want to melt it down. I don't think anyone's going to be looking for it. They probably have plenty extra, wherever it came from.
You also know you are in currently in Clan Charlance's territory.
Okay.
Hambenroth and Trisba being the two heads of that. They're in good with Padborn for right now.
Right. And let me ask again. Trisba's the one I know, right?
Trisba's the one you would have seen at school.
Right. So they're ahead of, or just air.
Bit of both. He runs a town because there's so few of them. He is currently married but doesn't have any offspring yet. At least the last you heard of him. His father runs Tri-Road and maintains it from there, from an estate slightly outside of the town.
Okay.
I had not realized the mic was muted. I was over here like, Coop, you're being talked to.
I don't even know if Coop is at the computer right now.
Fuck it, if you're not at the
Probably not.
computer, you will be skipped over then, and I will go on my way without you.
Yes.
Oh.
So
Sorry.
once inside the town, what is the first thing any of you are doing other than the shoulder tap?
Post office.
I guess I have to
Post
go with
office.
Zephyr to try to find a sword.
Zephyr and Chathi now.
Alright, so you guys have spent.
Wow.
I've got the time right. I got my day number count right. Let's do this. I need to pull this up. Yeah.
I think
Wait, what?
I need to check my important information in my session notes and summaries. How many days has it been?
Many.
Several.
Multiple.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you just say you're gonna skip over me and go with Chathi?
Oh, no.
I said if you weren't back in a certain amount of time, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna skip over you and let you find us later.
No.
Okay, the 34th night was that full night. Let's see. Because you guys were traveling fairly fast. How many days were you guys stuck in Mockwall before you could leave?
Well, we were actually only stuck there for about, I think it was about 2 days because Kimona went the next morning.
It was
Okay, so it was
way.
3 days.
It was way.
No, well no, I thought
3
it was 2
days
days.
total that you stayed there.
Yeah, I
Then
think
what are we
that
doing?
sounds right.
Wait, then what did we do on the second day?
That was
If I don't
when you
remember doing
sent
anything.
your sent your message about 2 days before you left Rayma's. Because you had to bow out after she had done all of her math and things.
My
That was 2
message.
days.
My message.
Her message. Alavara's message. It's 2 days. 4. Is
Also, I just realized South is with us.
6
I did
and
not
9 is
realize
15
I'm-
and 12.
You were so.
You didn't realize I was here?
No, South. Not South.
Oh.
South.
15.
He's been the one talking the entire time. He's been talking with Alavara.
South has been talking about Alavara.
Yes, the entire session
been-
so far.
They've been responding via Roll20 message.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
South
I'm not
was-
on roll 20.
Oh, that would be why you didn't know.
Oh! Shoot, we're typing on Roll20 so Hawk can see our messages.
Mm,
Do you want to just talk out loud for our thing, I guess?
Well,
Would
after everybody
Alavara have paid the express mail fee?
Probably not.
Okay, so it would have
She
taken
has
the
no
longer
money.
time, so he didn't get to go through that method of transportation.
Right.
So he gets to take the longer route, so it's going to take even more time.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Did I tell you how far it is from Averdon to Milgredon?
No, not specifically. I don't think so, at least.
Thought I had, because I had shown you the map doing that.
Oh, you did. It was like 250 miles or less. Yeah, it is. Which is about 10 days, I believe, if you're traveling at a normal pace.
How do you spell your Milgredon?
Same way you spell Aphrodon, just put mill in front of it.
It's not coming up on the search.
What do you mean?
I searched for it in our personal messages, could not find it.
Let me go see if I can.
Okay, that's nice.
Expires line. And then I don't see any actual numbers with this.
Darn it.
I don't think
Is
they're
there
actual numbers.
still an image of it that I sent you?
Yeah, there is. But
Where is
they're
it?
not connected.
Please pin it. Please pin it.
Which one? There's a bunch of images.
The most relevant one.
This one.
If they're all close together, then it doesn't matter.
That one should
I
be
can
pinned,
jump to
and
it.
maybe the yeah.
I don't think that was the one, but that's okay. I'll jump to it and see what happens.
That's probably the most relevant one.
When was that? Oh wow, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
This was back before I'd split that. I have to go really far back for this.
What exactly are you looking for?
Distances.
Oh. I'm gonna go and get cookies.
When did I make that map?
A blue moon ago.
It's probably be faster if I open up the file.
Maybe.
Potentially.
That's gonna make things lag a little bit, but that'll be okay while I find out now. Because I forgot to do this map before. He's taking this the long way. He's still traveling faster than you, but there may not have been enough time to even get it from near people. Sevayn.
Yes.
Usk is gonna basically try and gesture to pull you aside to have a small conversation.
Okay, I will do so.
Well, it was a sort of successful hunt thing, yeah? You got your stuff back. Good adventure.
Yes, it was a good run. Let's go with that.
Has me thinking a bit. Yeah. When was last time you spoke to your old man?
It's been a few months at least.
Maybe you should,
Well, he sent me out on a quest, so I'm doing that.
By the way, Coop, did you ever draw the picture? The sword?
Draw what?
'Cause
Where did it
Zephyr
cut me off?
Probably should. I don't know.
After
I'm
Sevayn finished
fighting
his,
zombies.
What was Sevayn saying?
like about a month.
I'm on a quest right now that he sent me on, basically. So
and from
I
there,
haven't
you
really
just-
had a reason to, and you didn't say anything after that.
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah. Dang it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
By the way, we still don't have a map.
Yes, I know. I don't have a city map for you.
Yeah, she answered that when I asked.
Yeah. I at least expected you to put us on the world map.
Oh, I can do that if you guys prefer.
I don't care.
I don't mind either
Give
way.
you something pretty to look at. Wah!
Right now, I'm just trying to get something out of my tooth because it's like behind the gum.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Ow. Damn, that's the last time I'm gonna eat chips.
That's why I don't eat popcorn. Cause fuck that shit.
I love popcorn.
Popcorn is more easier to handle with my teeth than chips.
Thinner,
Chips
it's
are
easier
more
to get
jagged.
out.
Yeah,
But
chips are
yeah,
more jagged.
did you ever just
Did I what? You cut out.
I asked if you decided to draw that picture of the sword.
Was I supposed to?
If you wanted, otherwise you don't have to. He made a comment it
Oh.
might be a good idea.
I think
Oh.
Zephyr's in character drawing.
Oh yeah, no.
Not you
Yeah,
drawing.
no.
Oh, you mean Kimona drawing? I thought you meant
Yeah.
like me drawing. I was like,
Yeah, I was
What the hell?
at first too, but then I figured it out.
oh,
I-
I can.
He made a
I can
comment
roll-
it would be better to search more ground if you decided to, but if you don't want to, you don't have to.
Well, that's the thing.
Yeah,
though.
Rheem,
Each sword is gonna be different.
Without having paid the express mail, it's gonna take it 133 days to get back home.
So
That's the fastest a person can go without getting delayed.
Right.
Okay. And how long has it been?
Not nearly that long.
Oh,
not even
so I thought
close.
you said it would take about. It would get back about when we were halfway, which is we're getting close. So I just kind of. assumed
Yeah,
it was somewhere here.
Averdon's technically not halfway on that map.
Okay.
Because
I
Averdon's
al-
very nearby the first half of this road.
See, I always
That's
get
fair.
confused with Averdon and Milgrodon. Milgrodon's the end point. Averdon's the first point.
Yeah.
Yep.
I always think backwards. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, if you guys were gonna do this the old-fashioned way, you have to get the halfway point is there's a river town near the halfway point, and that's in the province of Hammerhelm, I believe.
Oh, I see. I see what you mean.
what exactly did Alavara send in the mail?
Letter.
Sent a letter home.
Oh, right. She was telling Chathi about something going on at home. I remember that.
Something's going on at home, and I need to get home, and that's why we're going this way in the first place.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. Alright, so Oscar's like, maybe you should let her do fun. This is not a bad idea, yes?
It's not a bad one. I do think I should at least try to get in touch, but I'm not sure how I'm going to go about that.
Maybe same way that I know you have planned to bring fallen friend back up. Maybe you return the favor by send message?
Maybe. But I don't think Erythros knows him.
No. True, but he know you. I'm not sure of how this spell works. Maybe ask.
I'm not sure either.
Magic is weird.
It is very
After all,
weird.
it lets me be a bear. Thank you for the adventure. He thumps you on the back as he walks away.
It was good fun.
It was.
Wait, would Usk end up following anyone?
Not at the moment. He's actually splitting off from the group to go find a tavern.
Okay, because Zephyr didn't get to go up to him, and he so just making sure.
You wanted to go up to it?
This will be after everything. I'm just asking
okay.
if he decided to follow or not.
Not at the moment.
But yeah, Zephyr's keeping an eye out for pet shops as well.
Ah, yes. This isn't Averdon. This is Tri-Road. Shops gonna be an Averton.
Oh, so there's no pet shops there?
There might be there are places to buy animals, but they're not pet shops.
So, what I'm hearing...
You can go buy chickens from the farmers, or maybe a mule, or sled
Wait.
dog.
Wherever there's chickens, there's what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
You know what I'm looking for.
Sort of.
I'm looking for a
But
certain
no.
slithery animal.
Not in this weather.
Oh, I'm starting to get an idea of what he's looking to buy.
Claire, how did Zephyr survive the DM's wrath? By being dead in pretend.
So would they have
The
come
DM
across
is
the
also
weapon shop yet?
Yeah.
You probably would.
Before anything, I would probably have to draw the sword.
Ah, right. Tracer's asking me things as well. Sorry.
I mean, it's okay. I guess I have a cat now. Ugh.
So now that my mind is slightly less dead, I have a question.
Yes.
Questions are good.
Should I roll to see whether Zephyr been here or not? Or have they
Whether
not?
what?
Whether we've been here or not. I know Ryanheart hasn't.
Well, Ryanheart passed through here with the rest of the party.
Yeah.
I'm
You've been to
fucking.
this
I'm an
particular-
idiot. Sorry. Probably should just-
Yes, wrong place.
Other way around. Other way around. Other one most certainly is not
Yeah, we all
being here.
thinking it.
Okay.
Also, with Silver. Does Silver speak Dwarvish?
I believe they do. Let me check real quick. I need to go on real quick because I wasn't even on there because I didn't have a reason to yet.
Oop.
Coop, roll for your
What?
drawing.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yes.
I'm trying to get the. Well, I'm trying to get the D20 to load up.
Oh,
Okay. We can chill until
I
then.
drew a box where Tri-Road is on the map.
that's a 10.
Okay, so
I cannot see box. I must be
The little
blind.
blue thing.
It's a little teeny tiny blue box.
That's why.
no, they can't do Dwarvish.
Okay, so no Dwarvish.
They can do Elven though.
Circle is Avradon.
Oh, speaking
That's
of,
Elven,
can I roll? Here, let me DM this to you. Rheem knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
Curiosity. I believe this box will represent where you are trying to get to.
Come on, D20, roll and.
So you'll get why I'm asking this. It makes perfect sense.
How far did we travel before we got ambushed by werewolves, Hawk?
Not far.
Assuming I can anyway.
Oh, this is
Okay.
very... That's gonna
We
take a
got-
while.
We got to like up here.
That's
You
gonna...
guys had 3 days worth of travel between Tri-Road and Avradon at a normal rate. Go to your important informations and you'll see a thing.
That's scary to see. That sleight of hand.
yeah. I'm scared too.
I mean, this would probably be. This happened a bit ago. This was when we were still traveling, I think. Once again, my mind is like
That's good.
only at 20% efficiency right now. Reem, when was that?
When was what?
When that conversation happened, it was.
That was
Um,
a long
Time during the
road.
traveling, yeah.
Yeah, okay, because I was gonna say, if anybody would have noticed, you'd just noticed Zephyr writing something. Not sure what though.
I go here, I can zoom in here and see how far it is from point A to point B.
Why? What's up? Thanks.
Figure out how far it is between Tri-Road and Averdon. So that is 50 about. Hold on, I gotta brighten that up so I can actually see what that one is. It's not even. 1, 2, 3.
So much, man.
It's great.
The beeps plague existence.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. Trust me, I play with a friend whose mic echoes pretty much every sound that's on their computer, so this is nothing.
Normally, between Tri-Road and Averdon, and I've just finished doing this math
Oh, Harry.
for my lovely children's here.
Oh, you did a good drawing, I think.
Yeah, you drew it pretty
24
fucking well.
Yeah, 24 on the drawing.
Nice.
Yep, she's good at this.
I'm gonna have to re-put it out.
Tri-Road to
For some odd
Averdon
reason,
is
roll
14
D20.
days.
Roll D20 kind of deleted all the drawings that I had made, like I had it in my inventory.
Oh,
There was drawings in
Yeah,
your
I-
Oh, do you mean words or actual drawing?
like, okay,
Mystery.
how can I put?
I'm gonna have to move
he
this.
typed in what drawings he'd done, and they have been deleted.
Yeah,
Rip.
those have been deleted. Yeah, Kimona's done, I would say at least by now 10 plus drawings of multiple scenarios and creatures,
Fan fiction.
and the fanfiction.
That's all I can remember when I hear sleight of hand now. It's plaguing my existence. And it's bad.
No, it's not sleight of hand, it's performance now.
Oh god, no, that one's gonna be plaguing it as well.
Yes. Her performance is a +5, so yeah. She nearly got a nat 20 draw on the sword, so it's almost a damn near perfect replica on a piece of paper.
Speaking of, by the way, if I would ask if anybody was paying attention to what Silver was writing down. I would ask if they had to roll something. Anybody would have.
They would have to roll either a history or history is a
Okay.
pretty good one. And that's if they had an intelligence score of a minimum 12.
No.
13
Wait, no,
points.
actually, she has a 13. I'm gonna roll a history, because why the hell not?
If Alavara noticed, she would pay
I
much mind to it.
Same here.
Guys.
Ooh, so they do know one, maybe.
Alright, so.
To be fair, I'm not surprised that if anybody, Chathi would be the one
9.
paying attention to it because they don't trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, suspicious teenager, question mark? Why are we letting her travel with us?
What would you rather do? Just leave her to the wolves?
Okay,
Really?
so you guys made it approximately.
Yes.
You guys made it approximately here.
By the way, should I send Chathi what it is?
If you want to.
Please.
Oh, Chathi would recognize historical common.
I don't need to send it then.
Oh.
It's a method of writing that is simply outdated. Nobody does it anymore. Because it's
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you've actually
Nobody-
made yourself more suspicious, so. Congrats,
it's
Silver.
historical in a sense that it's just really, really old. But that's about all.
Alright.
Don't you type in the important information, Mr. Lirl. You know better.
Say what?
Type it in general. Type it in general on Mr. Feathered.
Heather,
I am calling you out because I see you about to add information to my important information page. I've had to delete so much mess out of there before.
Shame.
I know I think I accidentally put something in there, but I think I deleted it.
Yeah, I deleted it after a while.
Well, there was actually another thing too, and I deleted it like literally half a second after editing it in because I'm like, oh wait, this is the wrong channel. Not realizing.
Yeah.
Well, it might have not
You
been.
can put it in the
important.
Obscuri-Draconus general if you would like.
But yeah, no, I've made that mistake.
oh, Zephyr asked the Abyss a question, Hawk.
What was the question?
If he sensed any of his brethren in.
Highs or lows, my friend?
Lows. Always lows.
Nope.
Always heist.
Always highs.
Yes.
I plucked.
Hey,
You're gonna
go on,
have
that-
to. What's your passive perception, Lirl? Alright, so Tracer was asking the guard for a notable collector in town. Highs or lows south? Not in this town, but there's definitely somebody in Averdon who collects those sorts of oddities. Weird things from weird places. Yeah, I rolled a 4 on that. Alves. Feathered. Feathered.
Feather did ask. I don't know if you saw that in the PC as well.
There he is. I saw.
Okay.
What's your passive perception?
Dang.
What is your passive stealth? Silver.
Oh, how do I tell?
What's the modifier?
For which stat?
Stealth.
Give me a moment as I go to
I have a high passive
get it. My modifier, it's the thing next, like, yeah, the bonus, right?
Mhm.
7.
Okay, so your passive stealth beats his passive perception, so he probably wouldn't pay attention to you. Doesn't notice what you're doing.
Okay.
Just somebody writing in a book. Kimona draws in her book all the time as well. People drawing all these things in their books. They're not magic books. They're just regular books.
All these lines make a circle.
I'm doing shipping stuff, so.
Kimona drawing her fanfiction art.
Does not approve, especially when it involves her.
All Kimona's art eventually makes a circle.
A circle?
It makes
Yeah.
a circle.
Circular book that you can put on a stand and then flip through the pages, and it all makes a story that just continues over and over.
No, I mean, Kimona's art eventually makes a circle. All the lines will connect like dots until it forms a circle.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
I don't know how, it just will eventually.
Sure. I can respect that.
Alright, Rheem, what is
Yes.
Alavara doing in town?
Well, if I would know that the post office isn't actually a viable option at the moment, it's probably straight to visit Malcolm.
Straight to visit Malcolm. Highs or lows, friend?
Highs.
Always highs for you.
Yep, always highs.
He's actually not here today.
Where's
Yeah.
He has gone to visit Lord Ambenroth at his residence.
Probably
send a messenger to run out. It should be back by the evening, even though it's about noon now. Get a little page running up that way. I do have a question, though.
Yeah.
How are you transporting the body?
Oh, that's a good question.
I mean, what do you guys think?
Probably in the
He
car.
won't go. He won't go in the bottle.
I'm not telling.
Yeah, I know.
He won't fit in the bottle.
I'm not gonna put him in the bottle anyway. That's off the table completely.
I mean, does someone have a bag of holding?
No.
Yeah, we're not putting him in there either.
I mean, Zephyr could carry him. He's not that heavy.
But also,
Really
we are not shopping right now, so a barbarian carrying a dead body over his shoulder, that's kinda
Everywhere he
horrible.
goes.
Hello, I would like to buy some apples while I carry this dead body on my shoulder.
He doesn't
Yes.
think anything of it.
This is good plan, I'm sure.
Is I don't think Chathi would think anything of it either, so unless Kimona was like, guys, stop, leave the
no.
body with someone else.
Oh no. Zephyr.
I see this typing. Don't you still have the cart? We still have the cart. Cart was
Yeah.
ahead
Car would
with the
make
other
the
party.
most-
You guys caught up with them that night, so you guys
Yeah.
traveled with it. Keep it in the cart, says
Yeah.
Chaser.
That's probably the best place to keep it.
But
Yeah.
it would be funny if they were just carrying around a dead body this entire time.
It
All
would be
meals.
funny, but it wouldn't be practical or smart.
It wouldn't be practical.
I say
Way
this is a
too
great
risky
idea.
for the body.
Yeah.
I'd love it just because of
Yeah, I'd whack him with the stick again if he did that.
Yes, Zephyr is opting to carry the body with him.
And everybody else is just like, no, leave it. Bring out your dead.
Dead.
I'm not dead yet.
Just a flesh wound.
Not even that.
Hawk, while they're also looking for the swords, has there been any sighting of any heavy crossbows or just bows in general? Or bow?
You do pass that when you go by the local woodwork shop. Sometimes.
Chathi
People who
would-
work with wood do that, but so do smiths. Smiths can work with wood, but they prefer to work with the metals. So they would be making the things like the arrowheads, they'd be making the screws, they'd be making things like nails, the metal parts of it.
Door.
Whereas somebody else, like a woodworker, wood carver, would be doing the more detailed bits on things like bows, crossbows. They'd be doing the handles for hilts and then trading with the smith.
Okay, would she have to go and buy arrows separate then?
Arrows are typically made and fletched at the same place that bows are made. It's part of the training that is done by young smiths is fletching. Smiths and woodcarvers both learn to make fletching.
I thought bowyers and fletchers were different occupations.
Bowyers and fletchers are separate occupations, however they do often go hand in hand, and it's a lot cheaper if your apprentice already knows how to do both.
That's true.
Okay, so she'd go into the shop and then she'd go, I'm looking for heavy crossbow. You have any like this?
Let me see. It's not on the shelf. Might have one round back. Don't get a lot of heavy crossbow orders, except when the orcs start to rage every year.
What you mean?
Well, we dwarves live underground mostly in the winter, but in the rest of the year we come off our holes and farm. And the orcs like to try and raid us during that.
Why would heavy crossbows only be needed above ground?
We don't get orcs underground, they don't dig as
Oh.
easy.
Oh, I see.
I suppose they'll do the grating tunnels. That's what good old battle axe is for.
I understand this. I work much better with great sword and long sword, but bow seems like something I need.
Oh, I most certainly do got one. I've got 4, actually.
Ah, nice. Wonderful.
There's not really any difference between them. So, come on, bring you one. They're 50 gold apiece.
This a deal I can agree with. And she's gonna pick up one of the bows, like she's gonna take her time to like feel the weight of each one, and then
This
choose
thing
one.
weighs 18 pounds.
Well, she's gonna choose whichever one that she feels is the best balance, even if it's absolutely no difference whatsoever. And then she's gonna hand over 50 gold.
They're guaranteed to shoot at least 100 feet, up to 400 at a distance.
She's
A
gonna.
lot farther than an orc can run in a few seconds, that's for sure.
This, yes, this I need very much. And
You'll be wanting bolts then for it too.
do those come with or separate?
Separate for 1 gold more. Give you a whole quiver of 20.
I don't have much left after buying all.
I'll cut you a deal and do 4 silver for the lot.
I just have gold. I'm not very money.
I can make change if that's not the problem.
Please, I just have gold. That's it.
Yeah, I can make change if you've got the gold piece.
Oh, you say gold piece for the quiver.
If you have the quiver and the arrows, they come at 1 gold apiece for the lot when you get in the crossbow. Otherwise, they're separate, and the cost is a little bit more.
Oh, okay. Then, yes. How much total would that be then?
51 gold for the lot.
This I can do. Apologies, I misunderstood.
It's alright. You seem like you're not from around here.
No, I from south.
South?
Yes, very far. This cold is not agree.
You're from the north, my friend.
Oh, I thought you said south!
All these
South is snow. Snow is south. Snow is south. Snow is south.
Pretend she said north.
Okay. Listening to language barrier conversations. Different dialect. You're from Ranko up that way, eh?
Yes, I am a member of the Ranko Empire.
Well, let's just hope things stay peaceful.
That's what we wish to. Nice and calm for now.
Good
Hopefully.
day.
Oh, bye.
Safe travels. Don't want to waste your arrows. Well, bolts.
Thank you. And she's gonna exit.
Awkward exit.
She's like, oh, I can have a conversation. Oh, okay then.
I am definitely reading what you're posting over there. Knock knock.
So there's
Who is
something in
knock
roll 20.
knocking?
Oh, because I heard somebody, you know, the stereotypical knock. They had left out the last part, so I was like, I'm gonna finish that. Also, you can either decide to go with Zephyr or Tracer. I would say Tracer first, if you wanted to go there.
No. She hasn't been hiding who she is. It's not her fault that you in her mind are not observant at all.
You'd finally realize, wait, you're from way over there?
She straight out told Alavara who she is.
Yeah, she did.
She is not shy about who she is. She just assumes everybody already knows who she is.
part of me wants to make somebody roll a thing here, South, but I'm not gonna. Not yet.
We've been exposed.
We've been exposed! Get down! Take cover!
Stretch. Crack.
Snap, crack, pop, Rice Krispies.
Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. Oh wait, that was my joints.
Wait a minute.
Last time I actually had that happen, it was strange. It's very strange to feel the back have that sort of crack to it.
Oh.
I've had my back literally go once, and I don't want to do that again.
Oh no.
Well, now I gotta draw a heavy crossbow.
It felt amazing, but I'm never doing that again.
See, that's what it was like. It was like, it feels strange though too.
Is it strength or dex to do bows?
Dex.
Okay, thank you.
Dex. It is most certainly Dex, yes.
I just need to double check.
Dex because it matters where you point the arrow. Ranged weapons are Dex, melee weapons are Strength. Unless they're light, and then you can possibly use finesse.
Or you're a monk, and it's a monk weapon.
Yeah. Alright, who's next?
We got Tracer asking about someone who could resurrect the dead. I'd say go with Tracer first.
Okay, Tracer would have heard Alavara, or probably would have gone with her to the temple of Frigga
Right.
to find Malcolm, the priest of Frigga. But he is currently not in. He is currently at the residence of the local lord for the day and should be returning soon. A missive has been sent. Should definitely have an answer by tonight.
What kind of
Or he'll
answer?
come find you. He'll come find you, or be definitely back at the temple by nightfall.
Okay. That works. I guess. Well, now we wait, I guess. There's not much we can do
If
until he gets back.
If you'd like to wait, you can wait here at the temple if you need to. I understand your Did you explain the nature of your need for the visit
Probably
to
not.
the 4-page?
Why?
To the page, most likely. Not to the people in the temple unless they ask specifically.
Yeah. Which is, they probably would have asked, like, do you need our head priest for that one of us probably couldn't do?
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, then.
And then this. Yes. And then there would come the question of who is asking?
What do you mean?
You would know as a noble that it is typically something normally other people would wait quite a bit longer.
What do you mean?
Because you have rank.
I
You
know.
know of him, he knows of you.
What?
If he
I'm
gets your
confused now.
name, well, it's important for them to know who's who. Who's clerics.
Right, but this is. I don't know what you mean by people have to wait longer, because this is something that
Normal
has a
people, normal
timeline.
citizens who actually have the funds available to them to bring someone back
Yeah.
would not be prioritized.
In other words, she's asking, can you give the person your name so they
Do you
know?
want to give them? You'd
I'd
rather not?
But if it means that this is the only way to get, a time slot, if he's booked the rest of the 10 days, then I might have to.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I would. There's no choice there.
Alright.
Is there that many dead people in town?
No, but he does have other rituals that he must perform, other rites, other things he needs to do for the current lord at the moment.
But this thing is
He's,
very sensitive. No?
Yes. Which is why sending the page up to the Lord's Manor is so important.
Right. But, I mean,
Because that's also how the Lord knows whether or not to ignore the message.
I don't like that at all. But okay. I guess. I
You
have to.
don't have a choice.
I know.
I mean-
I would think that for something of this importance, no matter who it is, that would take precedent over a lot of other things.
Yeah.
No matter who it is, honestly.
I want to bring back my dead friend. Oh, okay. Well, let's get that sorted for you. Yeah, that doesn't happen.
I want to bring
No,
back my dead friend.
but
Take a number.
It's not like he's gonna go and file paperwork for 10 days instead of resurrecting somebody.
Yeah.
It's not like there's 100 people to resurrect either.
Yeah.
So I feel like that I don't know. It's fine.
There's a reason why he's out of the town right now.
No, I know, but I would think that just the you know, somebody's dead and needs to be fixed would be enough of reason.
Enough of a eyebrow
Tempting.
raiser.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a big deal that somebody's dead and can't be fixed. And I don't know. I feel like that doesn't require. I don't know. If we have the funds, it shouldn't require them to know exactly who I am. But I don't know.
Yeah. Again, it has to do more with the whole where he currently is right now. He's at the Lord's estate handling something for the current Lord. Without a really good reason. Without a really, really good reason. Leaving ahead of time is rather rude. I have a death at the church. If it's not anybody important, why should I worry? Kind of. Should I wave this message away at the gate by the Lord's men or the Lord's butler? Who's sending the message? Is this ignorable junk mail? Essentially. Lords don't like reading over junk mail. They have enough paperwork to deal with.
Yeah. Okay. I guess.
If you at least put it on the missive, I can roll a perception for the poor fella, or history for the poor fella, do you think? Oh, perception. See if you
Let's see if he notices it first.
That's a thing. Okay. Would you like to wait here at the temple for him? We have a place you can lay your companion.
Might be for the best. Is there a library in town?
Yes, it's getting expanded recently.
That's good.
There's some construction that had to be put on hold with the torrential snowfall. So much of it, makes me worry for spring. We don't need floods out here in the hills. It cuts us off. Occasionally fills up the roads, dips. Forces everyone to come by Overroad, and that's not any safer.
So the underruns are closed right now.
Not at the moment. It hasn't started melting yet. That would be in the spring. Although, I did hear some interesting story about spiders.
Hey, wasn't fun.
Yes, they sent a little force from our side as well as one from the other end to help deal with it. Our side's just returned. They seem to have made most haste to do a sweep tunnel. The repairs will take a little while. It is passable for the time being.
Well, that's good to hear. Hopefully we'll be able to take that all the way to Everdon.
Hopefully. Have you ever been to the Landworm's Leghorn?
Actually, the first time we passed through here, just a few days ago. Which is nearly a month now.
A few days ago, nearly a month now. Not quite a month. It's not been 40 days.
Okay, but it's been a while. I kinda lost
Also, the Lindworm's Leghorn is about, okay, so 3 days slow. You guys were about here. On the overroad, you guys were here. The Lindworm's Leghorn is the second marker.
Right.
Because that's where the spiders were about half a day's travel from. Goodness, y'all didn't get far at all.
No, we did not.
We didn't.
Would you be willing to watch over the body until Malcolm returns?
Of course. May I ask his name?
The deceased.
Yes. His
His name's Erythros.
No. This. Seems. Do you know which faith he follows?
I believe it was Artemis, if I remember correctly.
It is.
Oh, one of the Greeks. That makes sense. So it's Greek. It's not really Greek.
Elven.
One of the coalition gods. That makes sense. Seems to share a bit with Frigga herself. Yeah. That should make things a little easier.
Hope so. Well, thank you very much for watching over him and
Of course, of
understanding.
course.
We'll be back tonight. You said he should return?
We should be returning tonight, yes. It's pressing. It is pressing as the issue is for.
Alright. In that case, what do you say, Tracer? Come back tonight?
It's a strange church, Tracer. You've never been in a church that has this many depictions of cats.
That's dead.
No, not quite. There's depictions of a somewhat bodily filled woman. It's not entirely sure whether she's dwarvish or human. She's clearly unbearded. And she is carrying in one arm a babe, and in the other arm a rather round house cat. With two more at her feet.
Lots of cats.
There's cat iconography everywhere in this building. This looks like a crazy cat lady's house.
Are there any cats?
Yes, there are.
Awesome.
There's a
Friendly.
number of domestic cats everywhere. Most of them seem fairly friendly.
That's good.
Those that don't want to be messed with are not to be seen.
That's fair.
So, Hawk.
Yes.
He kind of walked up to the shopkeep and showed him his sword, asking if he had anything similar.
Your answer there was no. It's a gorgeous sword, though. I haven't seen that craftsmanship in a long while.
Well, what about this person? He points to Kimona.
Well, what about her? Have you seen her before?
A different shop. I did see you in town, what was it, 2.5 weeks ago? A week ago, I'm not sure. This is a different shop from that shop. This is not the half-orc shop.
Zephyr doesn't know. He just knows the guy purchased something from a shop. Sorry, the girl. Because Kimona's a girl.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any other weapon shops in there, in the area?
Hold
Yeah,
on, I'm reading something else as well.
Ah.
Okay. That makes sense, Rye. Alright. What were you looking for? In the shop?
Me?
Yes.
He was asking to see if there were any swords like it that he might have come across, and if not, if there are any other weapon shops.
There's one more weapon shop. It's 3 blocks down. Second turn on the.
Alright, and this time he's gonna lean in a little bit closer. You wouldn't happen to know where a guy could find some snakes, would you?
Snakes? What you
Is
need
Chathi-
snakes for?
Wait, what, Chathi?
Is Chathi still with him?
Well, I remember you said you took a little detour into your own weapon shop, so I wasn't sure.
She would have gone to a bosun, or whatever they're called. There.
Yeah, whatever it is.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Our woodworker who creates bows and arrows.
So, yeah, she probably caught up.
What you looking for one of them for? Just get a question.
Trying to figure out how to go about this.
Chathi is probably not paying attention. She's probably staring at, like, some cool armor or something.
But if that's the case, he's gonna point to her.
Just get a big raised eyebrow.
Snakes for her.
What you want to get her a snake for?
I don't know, she just randomly hissed at me one day, so I figured snake.
You
Not
should try. He kind of leans in to whisper to you with one hand over, like how you do with your hand.
Mm-hmm.
You should try a cat.
You say you should try a cat?
Mm-hmm.
Likes cats. I don't think cats like her.
He does have a point.
Seriously though, any snakes around?
No, I know of. Who got that?
No damn shops either.
What? Snake? No. You come a little too far south for that.
Well, damn. Sheath's sword. Alright, Kimona, we're going for the other shop. Chathi! Wait, what Chathi asked?
She asked if they found a sword or not.
Nope.
Yeah, he would respond, no luck. But there's another weapon shop.
Oh, I'm going now.
Not gonna be there.
I'm gonna say, I like your armor, and then she'll follow them out.
Well, thank you. Good day. Bye. Right, to the next
Kimona.
one would be the shop where Kimona bought the sword.
Are you
There's
serious?
a young
Yes.
half-orc. Yes, this is the town where she bought that sword.
God!
She just got the sword? Wow.
She just got this sword before you guys left via the Underroad the first time.
Wow, I didn't I thought she got it a little bit prior to that, but I
Same,
guess I was
actually.
wrong. No wonder she didn't know that it was cursed until she communed with it, or whatever it's called. What's it called again?
Attuned.
Attuned. I was close, I think. Probably not.
Close enough.
So
Thank you.
before he even goes to the shopkeep, he's gonna put his hand again on his sword. Do you sense any here?
No.
Well, shit. The sword
Light is loud, though.
Wait, what?
Light is loud, though.
What is Celestial doing?
Celestial, you don't know. You haven't heard the thing from Celestial all day, except for it giving you this general vibration of excitement.
Oh, it's just happening.
You can
Chathi-
feel it sensing other people's around you. Although directionality is difficult, it is definitely sensing other people, and being around this many people has it very excited.
Okay, Chathi will probably go, why do you get so happy about other people?
Good place, safe place, fun. So many new.
You just like new people? Did you catch that, Hawk? Or should I repeat?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. It went, yeah.
Oh, good for you then. I'm not so good with new people. But we work on this, yes.
Yes,
Kinda
smile. People like smile.
Hey, my smile unfortunate, I've been told.
That's hilarious.
Thanks!
So yeah, during all this,
What store are they going to now?
we're in your
The
store.
Same store where Kimona bought.
I bought it at the
Blade.
weapon shop.
Yeah, there's more than
There's
one.
there's 2 weapon shops.
We're at the one you bought it at now.
She's like, wait a minute. She's like, hang on. It was close to the tavern.
Close to a tavern, yeah. So this is the weapon shop in which you purchase the sword now.
Yes.
You remember it's run by a young half-orc and his father.
I do
The
remember
young
that one.
half-orc is indeed the one that is running the store when you go in. He goes, oh, you're back. It's been a while, huh?
Yeah. She's like, who was the person that sold the sword here originally?
I don't know, just some crazy old fella looking to sell it.
What did he
Wouldn't
look
take
like?
no for an answer, it just kind of, you know.
You get many swords like this around here?
No. That's the only one I've seen like it, except, oh, looks like you've got another.
Yes, that is true.
I take it something happened because he's carrying it, not you.
Defensively
maybe?
grabs it.
A gift, maybe? Just kind of.
A gift, maybe?
Let's just go with gift. Yes.
Yes,
She very
gift.
nice.
Go
No,
right over
no.
my head.
No.
You've got mightily strong looking bodyguards there.
Kimona just shakes her head. She says, gift my ass.
Oh, I think
Not a-
that's enough then.
It's not a gift at all. It's because it's a cursed item.
Oh,
Wait, do you actually say this out loud?
Why
Yeah.
would you tell people this? Do not tell people this.
Look, I have a right. Look, as a person who bought it, I have a right to tell him what this crazy old Dodger fucking sold him.
On that note, hold up, Kimona.
hold on. I need to give you guys camera.
Okay.
God.
You're in the dark, man. Okay, there we are.
There we are.
She's like, look, this crazy old Dodger sold you a cursed item. She says it does something to different people. It just changes different things about them.
So,
I disagree with this. I experience no change with this Celestial.
Yours is different. Yours has a different vibe about it. I don't even think it's cursed or anything. I think it's just the same mate, just not the same
that would
model.
explain why he really wanted to get rid of it.
I think with him, I think it just made him a little bit more crazier.
Sir, listen.
I
On that
don't-
note. Sorry, go on. I'll wait.
Oh, Chathi goes, I don't think it made him crazier. I think he always crazy. You know that's how he is, right?
Yeah, that's true. Maybe it changed something
Maybe
about
I
his
should
body.
go get
I don't
me
know.
paw.
Sir,
Good.
wait. Don't
Here's
do
the
that.
thing.
What
Here's
do
the
you
thing.
think?
Let's see. Here's the thing.
Okay.
Kimona is actively trying to not say anything about a soul trapped in a sword. She's not saying anything like that. It's more like a cursed item that has like a weird side effect on a person. That's it.
So, Zephyr is stopping the shopkeep like, sir, hold up, please.
Wait, what
Wait.
is he going somewhere?
This kid
said
probably
maybe
looks
he should
no
go get his
older than
pa.
7. This kid is no older than 17, no younger than 15. He looks like he's barely old enough to count as an adult in this shop.
And he's just like, listen, man, okay?
He's
We need you
scaring
right. We need you right now to promise you will not talk about this.
You did-
Intimidation with advantage, because the kid is terrified of this.
Persuasion, you said?
With advantage.
Intimidation.
Oh, intimidation. I excel at that.
Okay, he didn't roll bad.
Why can I never see whenever you roll now, Zephyr?
Oh,
Because he's got it set so that only I can see it.
I keep forgetting
I
to
got mine
switch
set
it
up
back
the
to
same way.
public.
Kimona's like, Zephyr, you don't have to try to kill them.
I don't. Simple persuasion would do.
It's
simple.
also because my pa's the one that consigned for the sale of the blade.
Maybe.
Sorry, that was me as the DM messing up my words.
Oh.
Not the guy.
I think what they mean is like
He's the one that approved the sale of a blade that we didn't know very much about. It's kind of something important for him to know. That way
Well,
we know to watch out for this guy in the future. Just, you know,
If
in
that's
case-
the case, can you at least keep it to yourselves only? Please.
Would be
I
nice.
mean, that's kind of important.
Listen, it's important. It is. But if anybody horrible gets this information, what do you think will happen?
Very bad, very bad.
Yeah.
It's best to keep
don't
it
need
to
to shop
ourselves.
Kimona's like actively nudging them both in the ribs, basically trying to hint that don't mean anything about the damn souls. She's trying to actively try to.
Anything about that? What?
We're
They
not the
haven't-
idiots that told the guy about the cursed sword!
You're the one who told him it was a cursed blade.
Yeah, a cursed blade doesn't necessarily mean that it has a soul in it. It can
Yeah, they
be
Yeah.
haven't said anything about the souls.
They haven't.
Steering away
Don't
from that.
tell a soul. Don't tell a soul. So you don't tell other people about this thing that has been disclosed to you because it's dangerous information, which is where I rolled the kid intelligence check. She's like, yeah, I know. I don't want the shop ransacked by crazy people.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Wait a minute. I have a question for you, young one.
Young one.
Shut up.
You don't look much older than me.
She
She's
is
like-
found out. It's very weird.
Anyways, the thing is, did this man, when he came in here with your paw, did he have more than one?
Not that I know. No.
Did he have like a cart outside? Did he carry anything with him, like a bag?
He stank like an old beggar in a raggedy brown cloak.
Do you think you can describe him?
I mean, he had this crazy gray hair that just stuck out in every direction. You'd think he was a mad wizard, but he didn't have anything
Did he
to
have,
cast
like,
magic
Wizard?
Wait, hang on. Did
He didn't have
any,
anything
like,
to cast magic with. He just
Did-
kind of stank.
Did he have pointed ears?
I couldn't tell under that rat's nest of hair. And I wasn't about to go brushing it either.
She's like,
He probably had fleas.
Kimona just
maybe.
shakes her. Kimona just shakes her head.
I don't know where he went
Kimona-
after this.
Kimona shakes her head and she says, hang on. She says, with his facial features and his style of hair, can you give me an accurate description? She says, I'm gonna try to draw.
Hmm.
This is a good idea. Put your drawing to good use instead of bad.
I'm gonna see how well the kid can describe the guy. He can actually describe him pretty well.
Go
So
ahead.
roll a sleight of hand or performance straight.
Oh, what?
Sleight of hand or performance straight. I want to see how well you do.
I clicked it. I don't know if it's showing up.
Yeah, it's not even showing you. Nope, there it is. It's showing you in here. It is not rolled. Try it one more click. You might be lagging. There it goes.
24.
You are able to get a pretty good rendition. Yeah, that's pretty much how he looked. and you see what's essentially a nondescript, thin human face, as far as you're concerned. Could be an elf, however, he's got so much hair, he's most certainly not an elf. Just tangles of hair sticking out to the sides. The teeth don't look great. Somewhat wild expression.
So Zephyr's also gonna.
Look at the abyss and go, your fundamental armor is not in very good shape. No.
What was that?
Dropped out.
She looked over at the sword and talked to it.
What did she say?
Okay.
She
I was
your former owner wasn't in very good shape. Nope.
Not my owner.
She actually says this. Chathi, Zephyr, have you seen him before?
Have we?
Hold up, real quick.
Guys, I love you guys.
Hawk.
Low.
Chathi was referring to the abyss, by the way.
Yeah,
Not
she
to them.
was talking to the abyss, not
Out loud?
Yeah, she said out loud.
Okay.
Because
Highs
again,
or lows?
former owner.
Objects, because I talked to objects.
Lows.
I'm
I
saying
said
low.
highs.
Okay, so Chathi highs, lows again.
I said highs.
Highs, lows again.
Oh, what do I roll?
You don't, I do.
Oh,
I just need you to choose if you're going with highs or lows the second time.
oh, so we're doing it twice?
I'm doing it twice.
Yeah, I chose highs for mine.
A second time?
I'm so confused.
She's
Okay, the
rolling it
first
twice
time I
for you.
did it, to see whether either of you did, since you chose separate things. Second
Okay.
time I'm rolling is specifically for your choice, high or low.
Oh, we'll do lows then.
Okay, so no. Neither of you recognize this face.
Darn.
So, listen, young man. You can go get your dad, but please keep this information to just us. We don't need word about this getting out. We want these swords, but we don't want anybody knowing about them.
Yeah, I can see why.
We're on a mission to remove them from the planet. No, we're not.
Okay.
We actually need these.
I'll be right back. He'll just kind of go around the back.
And while he's doing that, Zephyr will immediately turn on Kimona. How could you do that?
That was very stupid, I agree. Why would you tell shopkeeper about curse? Even on the script of curse. It's very
Well,
not.
Well, first of all, here's the thing. First of all, did y'all roll history to see if you actually knew?
No, I did some rolls based on a percentile chance.
Okay. Oh, here's the thing. Kimona says, well, here's the thing. Y'all were making it seem like it's a big, bad, evil thing, but you do know some curses can be kind of funny and silly.
But you still don't go around letting them know it's a cursed object.
We don't
Trying to be
want
discreet about this.
Yeah,
You
be
should-
discreet. Be discreet means I could have literally told him anything about it. It could have been like, it made you, I don't know, impotent or something. I don't know, something funny.
Why didn't you? That would have been funny.
Because you two were too hauled up his ass for some odd reason.
Well, you started talking about curses. This is usually not very good with us. You all get very
She's like, I could have literally told him that it was like a cursed object that basically did something funny.
And
to
you
its
hear
user.
the footsteps of people return.
We're still arguing while they return, though. Just want you to know that.
Okay, I'm letting you know that you can very clearly hear him coming.
Kimona's like doing the cutting thing.
Oh.
She's like, cut it. She's like,
You're back. I don't remember your name. But was there a problem with your purchase, or you come to make another? Someone says we needed
No,
to
it was-
talk about something.
yeah, the object that we bought, that I bought that one day.
And
The
Zephyr's gonna
object.
hold up the sword, finally.
Oh,
says
yes,
it's-
that one.
Yeah, she says, here's the thing. it's a cursed object, but it's a curse that like depends on the person. It's kind of like a print. I just got caught up on a door handle.
There's usually regulations about selling of magical items. You usually need a license for that. You know, merchants' guilds like to keep things in order so they don't have competition in certain places.
Well, you won't tell anyone where we got it if you
Yeah,
just
that's alright.
download. We just wanted to let you know that you should keep an eye
I sold
out.
it for the normal rate that the long sword goes for, which is not bad.
Yeah.
If I were selling something of magical nature that I had created without approval,
she's like,
then there'd be
she
a whole
says-
nother matter.
she's
The
like,
issue is, are you satisfied with the buy, or is it not
yeah,
your
she's like, I'm satisfied with the buy. And she says the only thing is I just wanted to let you know. It was kind of like you didn't know that he sold you like a blade that like pulls like pranks on its use.
Well,
It just depends on the person.
it was an item that has not been in the shop for very long. It had not been inspected, even though it is very, very pretty.
Yeah.
It's
She's
just,
like,
it's a sword.
she's like, for me, when I drew it in combat one time, it turned my fur orange.
Roll deception!
Yep, I knew that was coming.
You are blatantly lying to this man.
With a 17.
So close. You tied the roll.
Oh.
Aha. How'd you get on orange? I'm a little familiar with how some wild curses go. I've heard there's one that turns you blue, and there's another that turns you into a sheep for an hour.
Yeah. She then goes.
It's hilarious.
Sadly, she's like, sadly, yes. Our dearly departed friend who traveled with us. He knew how to remove curses. He was a cleric. He worshipped.
That explains it. Clerics of talent. They are.
Yes, he worshipped Artemis, and he had the spell that could remove curses. And then this idiot decides to reacquaint himself with the sword, and now he's become innocent.
Deception again.
Just slowly glares at you.
Pokes Zephyr.
Roll deception a second time.
Pokes.
You'll pay for that after we're done here.
That's 11.
You beat him, don't worry. He rolled a 9.
Oh.
Ow.
Oh. Now he's became.
Hey, you have my condolence.
Listen, before our companion decides to go any further with this, I need one question from you.
Yes. What would that be?
Can you keep this to ourselves, and if you find any more, please let us know.
How would they
Of course. There are people who are looking for magical things like this. I take it you are a collector of odd magical items. I'm not going to ask questions because that just makes a mess. Yeah, don't go digging into your clients' needs if they're buying your weapons to fight in the war or if they're just buying weapons to guard their own door. That's different.
Also,
Yeah,
Hobbit,
Either way. The
What do I have to-
metal doesn't ask what it's going to become.
what do I have to roll to make him believe that I'm incompetent right now?
Not incompetent, impotent.
Impotent.
You cannot,
Oh.
That means you can't.
Oh!
Which is why he
I
said,
thought he
my
actually-
condolences.
I thought he actually said incompetent. Okay.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Arnold,
he
wait.
said impotent, which
That
the guy went, my condolences.
that
Yeah,
sly
it's
little comment, you're gonna pay for this after we're done here, still stands.
Yeah. Kimona's like, she's like, I know. I mean, he in one of our traveling companions.
If I
From
do
a-
find one of these, how am I getting a message to?
This what I don't have anything or anything like that. I cannot have much.
I can't
Doesn't-
cast any magic. I would have to do something via
Can you train a hawk,
Actually,
maybe?
we are actually
Good with animals.
fun fact, good sir. We are traveling, and we are gonna be heading to Avrabon first, and then we're gonna be heading to Milgrim. You can possibly send something through there.
maybe.
We're rich in time though.
Yes.
Messages going through places is if you're hiring a messenger straight or a regular person to go carry your message is more expensive, but if you're actually sending a message over a long distance by itself, yeah, it can take a while. But
Yeah,
if I do, where should I send it? End destination. If it isn't picked up for a certain amount of time, like should it be dropped off at a temple? Should it be dropped off at a specific tavern or inn?
Drop it off at a temple.
Temple
Yeah,
to who?
don't.
And what name would be left?
I don't know what temples are in Averdon.
Averdon's got a Temple of Valhalla, which is affectionately called Little Valhalla. It's got a shrine to all of the dwarven gods. It's got many shrines to the elvish gods and a few to human gods, gestures towards the two humans. But there's a little of everything in Valhalla. It's also just called the Feast Hall.
I have a name for you to list it under, if need be.
And
he's gonna wait for the guy to pull out a pen and paper.
Oh, he's already got that pulled out from underneath. It seems he's got a list of other people written in that.
And he's gonna slowly spell out Erythros.
Kimona blinks and she's like, "Are you serious?"
I mean, he's our cleric, so temple would need that name. Makes sense.
Alright.
She just like, she rolls her eyes. She's like, "Are we using
We'll be leaving it with that name at the temple. Any particular shrine? At,
Which
you said Artemis?
Yes, the Artemis. That would.
Artemis. She's sharing with Frigga and Freya, as well as God of Winter. If I can remember his name at the moment. It's not really one that I like very much because snow, ice doesn't do very well with metal. It makes it brittle.
Actually, if you don't mind, if you actually don't mind, leave it at the shrine for the Dwarven God of Luck.
Dwarven God of Luck.
And she shows her glove that has the emblem.
Excellent. I did not know you were a follower.
What god? What's it that I see?
She's like, well, someone who believes in multiple gods, has a multiple following.
Polytheistic.
Yes.
Let's see.
I don't understand whether your gods do not get mad about this.
Not all gods get mad at it, especially if the gods are same pantheon. They are brothers and sisters of different aspects. Every man needs different aspects of life to worship.
I drunk a bad soda.
Why would you do that?
For himself.
Haramond is a good god. He's a good fellow, though he's a bit tricky. People associate him with Loki, but Loki's a bit more mean-spirited in his trip.
Both.
Yeah.
Is this why you are the way you are?
Well, Haramond is a little less mean, but his emblem is a winged scroll, which makes sense for messages to travel quickly.
And then he's gonna have a sudden idea. Wait, do you buy dragon scales by any chance?
I might.
How about a white medium scale?
Let me take a look.
And he's gonna hold out one of them.
And go, why you have dragon scales?
No, we harvested it whenever we
What?
killed.
That's not fair, I got no spoils.
You weren't there.
He
You
just kind of begins inspecting one of the scales that you've handed him.
You weren't there, you don't get spoils.
White dragon scale. Where the heck did you find this?
Your birthday dinner.
We kinda had to kill one for certain reasons. And
I understand why.
Why-
White dragons are very evil creatures. They absolutely will wreck an entire village's farms.
Snowboard fellow.
Stop.
White dragons are evil, so it makes sense that we kill white dragon.
And he's also gonna be like, I
Especially
kind of
here.
hurt his feelings too whenever we went after it, so you know.
This is from a young dragon too. It's not very old. It's very recent. Do you know?
Kimona will actually pat
Do you know
Chathi.
if there were others?
No,
I
it
have
was only
no
the one.
idea.
No, it was only the one.
Not around here, I don't think. No.
Well, which scale did you hand him?
I handed him one of the only the mediums. That's all I have. 27 of them.
Medium. So I gotta look at that thing.
And Kimona's actually gonna pat Chathi's shoulder. She's like, look, here. She's like, look. She says, here. I actually got this.
What?
And she's actually gonna pull Chathi to the side. She's like.
Give 35 gold for one of these.
Wait, how much?
35 gold for one of these.
You would buy it for 35 gold.
Yes.
He's gonna pull out the other 26.
I can't afford that many.
How much can you?
I could probably afford 4 of them.
35. I'm too stupid here. Do the math for me.
35 and 35 is 70. Then
It's 140 gold.
105. Yeah, it's 140 gold.
This was in character, by the way. I'm too stupid. Do the math for me when actually I can't do
Of
that.
course. Of course.
140 gold.
Yes, that's
Take
how
4,
much I can
please.
afford. Of course, of course.
So Kimona.
These will be very, very useful. Thank you very much.
So
You
Kimona's actually
impressed?
gonna pull Chathi over to the side, and she's gonna say, "Look, I was able to get you some stuff.
What?
Wow." She's like, "I was able to get you some stuff from the body of Gil. You know, after we beat after."
Would you do this?
Spoil.
She's like, she's like, it's for the spoils. Like, you do with it what you want. She's gonna hand her 10. Actually, I'm gonna actually hand her 5 large scale. 5 of the large scales.
So, does the other weapon shop guy buy these too?
I mean, if you give me a bit of time and I make a few more sales, I'd be most certainly the one to buy them from you.
You, sir, got yourself a deal. I'll hold on to them.
Thank you. Can't let the competition have quite as good a supply run, you know.
And I mean, you did kind of give my companion here, who's an asshole, might I say, this lovely sword that I'm very, very attached to.
The shopkeeper will
Again,
see
you have
Kimona.
my condolences.
You see the shopkeeper just raise her finger up, middle finger up in the air, just to him behind his back.
Then he's also going to lean in and say, yeah, she's been trying for about a few days now. Her fault for giving me the sword, honestly. Poor girl.
For the past few days?
He's trying to convince the shopkeep that Kimona's been trying for a few days.
I'm gonna counter that argument.
Roll persuasion or deception, one of the two.
I'm going to counter. I'm going to counter him, and I'm going to say, actually, if you must know, he's gay.
Oh, you son of a
Go
bitch.
ahead, roll it. Roll it.
You rolled an 8.
No,
Hang on, I
you
gotta
roll
roll mine.
yours, Coop.
Oh no, you will.
You son of a bitch.
23.
Holy shit, you son of a bitch.
Is he really?
Is he really? He says, come
Like,
on.
is he really?
I would
She's
know
like,
that he's game on and straight.
I'm
Kimona,
sorry, dude.
Kimona just looks over at Chathi with a sly smile. She just goes,
No difference. There's no difference. Game on. I must be very bad.
Kimona rolls her eyes. She's like, Chathi. She says, she whispers it. She says, I'm the one who's gay.
Yes, I know this is very obvious.
Yeah, duh. He's trying to make it seem like I wanted him. I didn't want him, so I countered and said that he's gay.
Oh.
And it worked.
God, I hate you right now.
I understand now. So this is the joke. This is jokes then, right? This how jokes work?
Come on.
So I have
like,
to do the video for this reason.
Working if this is supposed to be funny.
Do you still
Yeah.
have that certain button on your character sheet to press?
Oh yes, I do actually. Hold up, give me a
Go
moment
press
for that
it.
one. I am.
Sevayn, you
Thank
may
for
want to
reminding me.
glance at the roll 20 while he rolls this.
Kimona just looks at
Roll
Chathi and
damage.
she,
Oh, it's only one?
It's only one.
It's only one.
It's an emotional damage.
emotion damage 1. It's enough to wound the heart.
But anyway, after he convinced him that Zephyr's gay, he's gonna be like, "Girl, you know it, okay? Just because you can't get a piece of this doesn't mean he doesn't want it."
She
Oh
will
my
then walk over
God.
and grab-
Thank
she
you. I have
will
a
walk-
son
she-
and a
she-
wife.
No.
She's actually gonna.
Well,
She's actually
trillion
gonna
to
grab.
the whole male and male.
She's actually going to walk over and grab him by the ear. She's
You
like,
may want to go
"Alright."
visit Loki if you want to find some fellows.
Oh God, she's like, okay, come on, unicorn, let's go.
The same goes
Hey.
for you too. Don't be
I
thinking
don't
I am
fart
not
rainbows,
overhearing.
boo. Okay.
She's like,
Neither
"Shut
does
up,
Loki."
Come on.
I'm very confused about this entire thing. Okay, thank you, Mr.
Ah,
She's like, Chathi, grab his leg. Let's get him out of here.
What?
name's Rogan Tor.
The moment they're out, I said you were gonna pay.
Are you going to spawn?
Run, Fox, run!
You have a 5-second head start.
So, Kimona is actually going to smile and she's going to start dashing.
Start what?
Dashing.
Dashing, she's
Oh, okay,
running!
you said bashing.
Dashing.
All right.
Dashing
So-
through the snow.
Let's see.
Damn it.
Let's save. Oh yeah, he's chasing you while raging.
Nothing, I
Let's
think
see if
she's running after with the most unimpressed look on her face ever. Just most passive thing ever. It's like, oh yes, this is normal.
Can I roll
So-
to catch him real quick?
Well, here's the thing, what I'm actually going to do, because he said I
He
had
can
a
run
5-second head
faster
start.
than you.
I just want to know if I could or not. 'cause,
Not
you know,
yet, you're out of range. You gave him a 5-second head start. You cannot catch up to them, even running
Yeah.
full speed.
And Kimona's going to hide.
What you both need to do for me is, Zephyr, you need to roll me at least 2 more Constitution saves to see if you can catch up, or at least keep up, so you don't lose her.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
good saved.
So, Kimona, now you both roll me a Constitution. Kimona 1, you 1. Endurance
That's
checks.
amazing.
Coop, roll me a con save. There you are. Okay, so you're maintaining. Let's see who fails first. Your DC is 11, increasing by each minute you're doing this. Do it again. Ah, no, you lost. Okay, one more. Coop,
One more
do it
contact.
again.
Coop.
Yeah. You cannot catch this fox girl.
Okay.
You cannot catch her.
Zephyr, and then she's gonna be like, so I don't think we're gonna catch her.
Okay. Alright, eventually he'll come back. She'll come back. That's when I'll get my vengeance.
What if instead we go to a bar and trick people into losing drinking contests to me? I'm very good at drinking.
Wait, what?
I need money.
You're good at drinking.
Yes, I don't get drunk.
How the fuck do you not get drunk?
I don't know either, but I've never been drunk.
You certainly sound like you are.
I wish I had that ability.
I'm drunk.
Immune to poison.
Yeah. She don't know that though.
Fun fact, I think
okay.
monks get that too after a while. When they get up to high enough level, they become
Yep.
immune to poison. They can't get drunk anymore.
Yeah.
Wait, if you can now drink people, I can probably do a song as well and get even more money.
So we're going to trick people into giving us money then? Is
This
it how it
This sounds like a good idea.
Very good.
We'll get my vengeance on Kimona later.
Yes,
for now.
Get her when she least expected. She expected right now. Plus, we told her just then, which is probably a better idea.
Oh, somebody.
Hey, the storm!
Storm.
Alright, recentering. While these two are going to go do this. What is Sevayn doing?
That's actually a really good question, and I've tried to give it thought, and it hasn't worked. So there's
Will
a
you
few
be
things.
stabling the wyvern somewhere specific?
I probably could do that.
Finding a stable outside of town to stable the beautiful wyvern.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan. And then I was thinking of either going shopping for something that I don't remember what, or going to the tavern and just trying to relax while simultaneously losing faith in various people.
You just would see someone run past eventually, just. You recognize
Doesn't
those two
even.
voices.
I wonder.
Yeah, he
Doesn't even
doesn't.
pay
He doesn't even need a second thought to figure out what's going on there. Doesn't take much.
Because
Fucking
coming back to what he was doing.
I saw those three going out together. I knew exactly where that was gonna go eventually.
Wait, funny.
So
You'll probably give him a little
Just
play, but
the worst, most terrifying power walk in existence.
yeah.
Just regular people part like the Red Sea.
Just while he's yelling, "How dare you call me impotent? I don't even know what that means."
Roll an intelligence check to see if he does know what it means.
Oh god.
DC is 10. This is not a hard word.
Okay, he does.
I'm lagging. There you go. Yeah, you know what the word means. You barely have a concept of what it means.
a very vague concept. So yeah. I don't remember what I wanted to go shopping for, but I know I wanted to go shopping for something.
Maybe another weapon or armor?
I think it was something along those lines, but I'm not 100% sure, so I'm not gonna do anything on it just yet. Like, it was a few weeks ago when I thought about it, so it was like, okay.
Can write it down.
I should have, but I
Storm has
didn't.
Finally joined us. What is Storm doing when we're in the town?
Buying weapons.
What weapons do you want to buy?
Or wait, doesn't she have to poof in first?
Yeah.
We could
Maybe
say that
she's
she's been here
out
the
on
entire
that.
time. We haven't really done much with her,
Good.
so.
We could say she's been here the whole time. Would she have gone back with Usk and the other mercenaries, or would she have stuck with the group in their curiosities?
Well, obviously with the curiosities. They're doing some strange shenanigans. We've got to learn about that.
Which group did you want to follow? The shoppers? The ones going to the temple? Or the Dragonborn who stabled the wyvern somewhere?
By shoppers, they mean the three of us, me, Kimona, and Chathi.
Well, I need to buy her some weapons. So,
Probably
the
would have gone to the shoppers. Right, there were two weapon shops. I'm gonna have you be falling in on them about now, because yeah, they've already been to 2 weapon shops. You could probably have gone to the first one and lagged behind the shop while they did their shenanigans at the second one, and you would be catching up with them coming out of the second one.
Well, Zephyr warned Kimona, you have 5 seconds to run.
And then
That
Kimona
would've
just
been
starts
perfect.
bolting. So what would Storm have been shopping for?
Let me go through her list of stuff again. I think one of them was like that. What was it called? A foldable something?
Oh.
It's weird. Beatrice's weapon.
What are you looking for?
Kind of like a bladed bow staff is pretty much. A foldable bladed bow staff. Yeah. That way she can still do stabby while having a bit of distance.
Coop fell out.
Yeah. Have to have something like that custom made. Let's see.
Bingo's gonna get custom made at first.
Right, it'd take a few days to modify it, but we could take 2. Starts running numbers in his head. 3-day minimum, maximum a week.
Okay. How long are they planning on staying here? Because again, I'm sorry I missed out on a lot.
They didn't. You guys never did discuss how long you were planning on staying in town.
I thought we made it pretty clear that as little time as possible, like usual. Because we do have somewhere to be.
Yeah, but we have to get Erythros back up first.
Right. Sounds like maybe a day.
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure after being dead and coming back to life, you need time.
Possibly.
Oh, we absolutely need time to rest. Absolutely, without doubt. That's just a given.
That's not what I was looking for. That is very true.
So, is the timetable good, or do you have a place you'd like it delivered, or?
I think that timetable works. I can always return if need be.
Of course, of course.
Or request later on a specific location to be sent.
Yeah. What name do you want the weapon to be put on?
Echoing Thunderstorm.
Takes out a pen and a quill, starts writing in a ledger. It looks like he's got a few orders to be filled. Let's see.
Okay.
You can get express cost of. Let's see. Total of 12 gold for the express work. Or if you want to have the longer time, it's 6 silver, 6 gold.
I think I could do the express work.
Of course, that'd be 12 gold. And you've got, and you've got 3 days before that's done.
Gotcha.
I'll have them start cooking it up immediately. Anything else I can help you with?
be able to browse for a little bit?
Of course. That is there. He gestures towards the room.
So just subtracting that from what's on my sheet. Do you happen to have any hand crossbows?
Those are little, No, let's see. Highs or lows, my friend?
Lows.
Not here, but there's a bosun down the road, or whatever they're called, makes bows. You should have what you're looking for. I think one of your other companions passed by going that way earlier. So one of his handiwork's on her back. That's a big piece. Good luck!
Thank you.
Gives you directions to that location. Did you mark off your 12 gold for express work?
Yep. But I did.
Right. And then you go to the next shop. Let's see.
Yes.
Highs or lows again?
Highs.
Not hand crossbows. I've got regular light ones. I've got heavy ones, and I've got short bows, but not hand crossbows. They're a little finicky. They tend to break too easy. Still working on that. It's not quite my skill.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
That's alright.
Could let you know if I've ever got one.
Will do. Thank you for the assist.
No problem. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, but they do have a blowgun. You ever seen one of these things? You take and you put the little dart in here with the feathers on the end, stuff it into the tube, and you go.
Sorry, I'm trying not to die first.
It's the big bad wolf's weapon of choice.
Blow the house down.
It sounds like a good weapon.
It doesn't do a whole lot, but yeah, no. If you look like the sort who might fancy a bit of poison. You dip a dart in the poison, you put it in there, you make sure you don't get it in your mouth now. You really don't poison your mouth. And you only blow. Never inhale. You only go out.
Inhale with the nose, blow out with the mouth.
Yes. Don't blow into it like some ram's horn. It won't. It might make a noise, but it won't blow the dart out the same way. There won't be enough force to get it to go anywhere. It can go about 25 feet away from a person. Good. Spend a few seconds stuffing it in there, and then at a dartboard. See, how good of a shot is he with this thing? He's not a great shot. It hits the wall. Ah, damn it. Just mended this hole. Walks over to it. Pulls out the dart. Yes. Got 10 gold, and I'll give you a... Let's see. Where are... Yeah. Can give you a bit of a deal. Blowgun in the dark for 11 gold. It comes with 50 darts.
That sounds like a really good deal. I think I'll take it.
Thank you very much. Sold. Mark 11 gold off. You have one blowgun that weighs 1 pound, has a range of 25 to 100. It deals 1 piercing damage per dart. A singular piercing damage.
I just want to put people to sleep.
Okay, now that that's over.
What is the name to? Where is Sevayn? Remember what Sevayn
Probably
wants
at the
to buy?
tavern as of now.
Just ignoring your companion's chaos in the background.
Yeah. At least trying to.
You see some of the men here, some of the mercenaries that were hired to come help you. They're helping themselves to good food and good drink, and they seem to be enjoying themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Usk is here as well.
Yeah.
But nearby at another table, you notice a very young Dragonborn. He's younger than you, most certainly. He seems small for his age, which you can tell by Usk's greeting to him and that playful shoulder nudge. He's one of yours. He's a little gold Dragonborn.
Hmm.
Does not have a tail, does not have wings.
Unfortunate.
So does he know you? He doesn't even notice you. You rolled a natural 1.
Oh boy.
Seems to be in conversation with Usk for a moment, and then the two get together. Usk looks disappointed that he couldn't get a wolf skull.
Oh. Poor boy.
So I'm guessing the other two have gotten to the tavern too now?
If they would like to have gone to the tavern.
Yeah, well, they're gonna go and trick people into giving them money, hopefully.
Should I
When
roll
did
that
you
for
die
fun?
laughing there, Zephyr?
During the blowgun explanation?
Oh.
You know where my mind went there.
Oh, jeez.
No, I don't, and no, I don't want to.
Good, because I'm not explaining it on stream.
Good
Yes,
idea.
thank you.
Good.
So,
Alright,
performance.
so
That's very good. Not
if you would
explained on
like
stream.
to... Well, actually, this is occurring while you guys are going shopping.
Yeah.
Okay.
So while you're busy chasing Kimona through the streets, for being her usual self,
Asshole.
Right. Wrong thing. Wrong button.
stop practicing with it.
Let's try to correct something.
Crack some skulls.
Well, I missed instead of hitting the little black settings. I accidentally, yeah, it was a little off, so it hit it instead.
So, Chathi, do you think they'll have drums?
You need to buy drums?
No, at the tavern.
Potentially. I don't know really. I have a lot to skin. I don't know if that helps.
If Alavara and Tracer would like to have made it back to the tavern, this is a possible
We were
time
going to
frame
the
for that.
library to
You
do
were going to the
special thing.
library! What are you two doing at the library?
Well, I want to see if they have private study rooms, first of all.
They do.
Okay.
They have a few private studies. You can rent out a study for... how long do you intend to stay in the study?
Honestly, how long are you open?
Oh, you want to stay till dark? Well, it's about 3 in the afternoon now, so open until dark. Dark happens around 6ish, so another 3 hours.
Sounds about good.
It's a copper an hour.
Alright, 3 copper.
Although we do also have a little bit of paper and billing to sell because we have to make money somehow.
And how much is that?
Transcriptions, the usual rates, I believe, by the trades guilds demand. The paper is 2 silver a sheet. The quill, if you bring your own, you don't have to worry about that. If you are buying an ounce of ink, is 10 gold. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not doing some math in my head. Okay.
Do you need the quill or do you have your own?
I have my own. Thank you.
No, so don't have to worry about the quills. But the ink is 10 gold apiece, the paper is 2 silver, although we do also have parchment, which is just a single silver sheet.
I think I'll actually be needing paper for this.
Alrighty. How much will you be needing?
I'll take out 10 platinum.
Oh, goodness! Hold on, I gotta do math.
That's a lot of paper.
100 gold, which is enough for
Paper,
2 levels
paper,
of a spell.
papers, 2 silver. So that's...
Hawk, don't worry about exact. This is just for
I
copying
know.
spells.
You get 500 sheets of paper. Whole ream. Per ream.
Ah, perfect. Actually, I have a bunch of reams of paper. I probably only.
Yeah,
like,
you do.
Would that cut down the cost a bit?
If you're just
I know that I'm not in the call anymore. Because glitch. I need to take out that Ravager.
Welcome back.
And
Oh, by the way, Alavara, you and Tracer would probably hear this.
go running away from each other.
And you just hear the door slam. Girl in a kimono just to the library now. She's just like, shit.
Roll stealth
glad he's got
again to
the
see if you could escape them.
I'm glad I'm
The two of them. Coop, roll me a stealth.
12.
What's your passive perception over there, Mr. Barbarian?
One second. I realized my headset was muted. Passive perception is an 11.
Neither of them see you. You escape them. You lose track of the Kitsune in the streets and eventually make your way to the tavern instead. Kimona made it to the library.
I'll quickly grab Tracer and drag him in the room.
Slide into his private room.
Yep.
Kimona's just like, hey there. It's like, don't mind me, just come when you get out of the coat. It's cold out there. Ears ringing like hell right now.
Coming from the person who loves the cold and thrives in it, how are they gonna believe that?
Roll deception.
Damn it, how many times do I gotta roll this shit?
How many times are you gonna lie? Right. If it's just to get out of the cold, you can sit on the bench over here. If you'd like to browse the shelves, feel free. There is a fireplace that is gated right over there if you want to warm up. It doesn't seem like he believes you. Just
she's like, right. She's like, right. And she sees Tracer, and she's like, oh, Tracer. Hey there. I'll browse.
What?
I will browse the shelves with Tracer.
Tracer's being yoinked by Alavara into the side room.
No, you're not. We're going into the.
Oh, okay. Never mind. She's like, okay. I will browse the shelves. Okay, you're not bad.
All right. And we'll just put it on the do not disturb sign, of course, because we don't want people barging in. On this. Basically. So yeah, what's in the study room currently?
There's a table. There is a bookshelf which is currently vacant.
Okay.
You have the inks and such that you bought. They are brought to the room with, well, they're handed to you at the desk, rather. There is a place sheet for tilted for the comfort of a writer.
Right.
And a resource wheel, which is a rather interesting little construction. It looks like a Ferris wheel for books.
Yes, I've seen those.
It's a Ferris wheel for books.
Those are so useful.
Yep.
Yeah, no, Hawk, that's not happening.
Is there 2 chairs in the room?
There are 3 chairs. This is typically done with a study group, and the Ferris wheel for books has 2 sets for holding different books on different sides. So it sits in between, or I say in between, but right next to the 2 tables for writing, and they're just on either side of it. One person spins theirs, the other person can spin theirs separately.
Alright, so...
And then there's the 3rd chair.
Yeah, I guess we can get started then. Yeah, Alavara is going to walk over to the desk and take a seat and kind of gesture for Tracer to sit across. She's going to take out, what book was it? One of the books that I have. It is the Illusion Theory book. And
Theory on Illusion.
yeah. And he's going to open that up and just kind of, lay it on the table. So, I've been doing some research. I mean, you know me, always curious and all. And well, for a while now, since, well, I think it was back in Kredendorf under Raymond's Keep. I've been curious, very curious. Now, I know back then I promised not to ask any questions. Although now, to be fair, I'm not paying you anymore, so I guess the no questions territory is, well, we've somewhat left that behind. So, I did some looking, and I have to say, that is a very interesting gizmo you have there. I haven't really quite seen anything like it, although I've heard stories. And she kind of, you know, will spin the book over so that he can read the page on Hat of Disguise.
Clever.
How does Tracer respond?
Very somewhat negatively, I'd assume. Not like, you discovered my secret, you must die, negative, but you know. Hopefully, anyway.
It should be uncommon. I would assume
The
it
book is indeed in common, yes. I went to say yes, and it disconnected me. It's like, no, you shall not answer. Oh, I'm certain that you will. The answer is yes. The book is written in common, and you can see the header on the page with a small depiction. Although this hat that is depicted is not a hood, it's most certainly a bit showier. It looks a little like a wizard's cap.
Sorry, Hawk. Just trying to get questions out quickly.
Oh, goodness.
Watch, this should be a lot better. Usually how it goes. Wow.
That's hilarious.
Is it
Okay. You'll find out.
Alright.
It's gonna make your performance have disadvantage later, my friend.
This is hysterical. The same fucking roll.
He's not good at the sizzy.
Oh, he's trying. He's trying so hard. It's horrible. Okay, here we go.
Tracer. I've known since, like I said, I've known since Kretendorf. Sums up. Your entire person emanates with illusion magic. The only question was what? What are you hiding? Although, there have been a few more clues to that as well.
Roll deception, Tracer. I just want to see how convincing your lie is.
I'll give you credit. You did a good job at hiding it for, how long has it been? A few months? There's been subtleties, small slips, but it really, well, something happened on the way out of the werewolf cave. Something about cat burglar. Something's up. I'm just curious. What exactly is it that you're hiding? It goes further than that. You're basically unaffected by the cold, at least from what I've seen. There was a time where you were surprised and hissed like a snake, although somehow I don't think that that's related.
Wait, are you talking about Chathi?
No, Tracer
No,
did it too.
Tracer.
Tracer's done it too.
This is the big
Except that they
reveal.
did. Oliver, roll a nature check. I want to see how well you can tell those two sounds apart. There is very clear difference between snake hissing and cat hissing.
25.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
very,
So
very
like
big
a cat.
difference. You know the difference.
Hissed like a
Wait,
cat.
she was not around when Chathi hissed, was she? It was just Zephyr.
No, but Oliver is very smart and has come across a great many creatures.
That was more so for my own understanding. Oh, she's never heard Chathi hiss.
He is wearing a winter wolf tunic.
I'm wearing winter clothes too. But you seem, how should I put it, extra cozy. Look, I know something's up. That you're hiding something. Just wanted to know what it is. I thought, this would probably be as good a place as any, where no one else has to know.
Also, I'm gonna call a break at 8 o'clock because I think we're all gonna need to eat. At least those of us who haven't.
Except I kind of woke up like right before we were starting, so I had breakfast pretty
No one
early,
has to know.
or pretty late for
Mine
most
will take, like, maybe 5 minutes. It's not gonna take that long. Alright, back.
Surely.
Oliver, if you can come up with a convincing argument, I might let you try persuading against Tracer's insight.
Yeah.
Although, depending on what you say, might grant you disadvantage, according to Tracer, which I'll have him make the decision as a character to see
Yep, that's fair.
which of them will be, you know.
Tracer, how long have you known me? More than a few months, at least. Sure, whatever you're hiding can't be that, well, detrimental. I'm sure that whatever it is won't change anything. I'm just curious is all.
If Tracer will recall him. Yeah, he's cracking. He's cracking. Now, should that persuasion be disadvantage or regular?
Or just not.
Is the question I'm being
talk
so.
through it.
Or not at all if you don't want to roll it. That's okay. You guys want to keep going? That's cool.
I personally prefer just, you know, between characters, just talking. Unless there's
Yeah.
a specific thing he's unsure about.
Regular, but he's doing awesome.
That's why I brought you here, in private. No one else has to know.
Tracer, you'd also know that from experience, you most certainly could take her, and you know her understanding of you is also that she understands this as well. Coming into private is a bold step for her. It's a big step. Alavara's being daring.
But she's also putting faith and trust in you.
Very much
Took a
so.
bold step from Zephyr.
Did she?
What?
Let him
What did I
hope.
take from Zephyr? I take anything from
Oh,
Zephyr?
I was saying she took the boldness from Zephyr. Let him hope.
No. Let me help, Tracer.
I just want to help.
It also helps that you're in an entirely different nation. Actually, can I have a perception roll from Tracer from earlier when you were in the temple? And a history check.
Oh.
Secret time.
I mean, you did have to tell the guy your name out loud when he was writing the missive, I assume. So, you would have heard her name, and you do know of her status in Sindri, at least. She's not super high up the chain, but technically she could be of help. Though you're not entirely sure how. She does have some ability, at least, some reach. That's where I really wish I could see your face flicking through green screen.
Yeah, it would be super useful here. I'll do my best to help. Well, I can, at least.
Someone's got very loud badoop badoop.
I'm so sorry, that's mean.
That's okay. It's making sure that I'm not a...
We're not breaking.
Yeah, it's helping me not miss them.
I don't
Yeah,
know
it makes...
why it's badooping on my computer because I'm messaging on my phone.
Because you've got your computer's volume on.
Yeah, but
And we-
I keep mine off for that reason.
And now we have a face reveal of Tracer.
Hooray!
Oh, do we?
Yeah,
Do we?
we do.
but
Not out of character, but in character.
Aha! I'm gonna do this as well.
I was terrified.
different-
My icon appeared for a moment on there, and I thought it was gonna flash my face, and I went, no!
What have you done to me?
You see... I'll let him describe. I'll let him describe. This is good. This is good.
It is good.
Good for a number of reasons.
I'm gonna join the bandwagon, because why not?
Welcome.
I would if I could.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, I did start the trend, so...
Chair does the squeakies.
Aw,
What?
trying to keep my composure here.
What's the point of being on camera if you can't lose your composure once in a while?
You're gonna
Exactly.
Yeah?
The entire point is expression.
Exactly.
Yes.
We have
Also-
faces.
We are humans too.
The
Usually we're
internet
the top
knows
3 that
I'm
does this.
sorry.
We are also humans.
I got my
Don't
cat a
let me
carrot
put you in
and
timeout.
he ate it. Is my
You
cat
did this,
6-year-old?
Yeah,
I did not do this. You just have a mind of a toilet.
Ooh,
That's
get
detail.
roasted.
Who needs details, okay?
Clearly not everyone else. You better not.
Oh, I'm gonna pop out momentarily,
Actually, let's
warm up my dinner, then come back. I'll be like 5 minutes,
Right.
maybe.
We have like a minute
no
before I'm
problem.
gonna do the same.
Oh, then
Okay.
I'll wait for when you do it then.
Okay. Waiting for Tracer. Waiting for Tracer.
So was that the only thing the cat got? Or did the cat get special
No.
The cat is the special treatment.
No. He got catnip. But I mean, that's what the carrot's for. Carrot has catnip.
food? Special food then?
Catnip carrot.
It's not even food.
It's
You
funny.
don't eat it? I mean, he kind of does, but there's nothing you do with it.
It stimulates their pleasure senses.
That's
That's
super
like-
ironic and really funny because I'm buying golden carrots on Minecraft right now.
Bad hawk! No! Stop this!
No, like I gave this to him, and within
Why
5
must you
minutes
have
he was
toilet
gone. Like,
brain?
Sir. But yeah, no, it disappeared within 5 minutes of having this toy, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'll pull out the other toy, which is just a feathered thing on a string stick. So, but yeah, no,
love
he
those
came back
toys.
and he was eating it in front of me. Carrots.
I managed to make cats do backflips with them. They're fun.
Oh yes.
But
I've gotten
the
cats to do
feathered
backflips
string
and just
stuff?
to...
Yes,
Yeah.
I've done that too. Honestly, I
Sorry.
almost
And when
achieved
they
that
jump-
with the darn carrot.
Like the guy from the Geico commercial. You gotta be quicker than that.
Gotta be quicker than that.
I have not seen that commercial.
It's amusing.
It's an old guy with a fishing pole and fisherman wear.
It's literally
there's
a
a
fisherman who just like shoves money in people's faces and they try to grab it off the fishing pole and he yanks it out of the way. He's like, oh, you almost had it.
What?
No, we
He's a
don't have
jerk.
that. Geico has a totally different ad up here.
Give me a second, I'm gonna find
The
it.
only fisherman ad we have is for a fisherman's friend, which is for colds. And he just talks in a weird accent about, you know, how a shark ate his friends. Then he coughed him up.
Here it is.
Or clownfish made him laugh too hard.
Hey, Hawk, should I roll a history on those names?
Yes, you should.
And
It's a good thing Chathi isn't here.
Why is it a good thing that Chathi isn't there?
Don't worry
Because he's from your kingdom.
about it.
Oh. Would she care?
Maybe.
Probably.
I mean, it
Tracer
depends
should
on-
also roll history on Chathi's name as well, because he's heard your name multiple times. However, he has not heard your family name.
No. But first name, yes.
Alright, let's see what we got. Nope.
That's a three.
Alavara is...
16.
Yeah, you're familiar with those names. At least, you're familiar with a Richard Bowman's name.
Right.
He's a human from the northern side of the mountain range. Technically part of Ranko's territory, but he's mostly left about to himself. However, he's gotten a wee bit of a reputation for chasing exotic types. And attempting to have offspring with them.
Ah.
A bit of a gotta catch 'em all kind of felt.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'll make sure that stays away from the storm.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, he's already gotten his tabaxi.
Okay, there we go. You're safe, girl.
Oh my.
He's a womanizer. And then he does quite despicable things when they don't hang around home.
Ah.
Blood.
He's a bad guy.
Dude.
He's not a good guy. He's a really horrible personality. That's the main reason you've heard of him, is because of the rumor talk around when, you know, when women speak among women,
Right.
they speak of horrible things and horrible people. And that is where you would have caught that name.
Ah. So I assume that's the he. Well, don't worry, I can help keep your secret. And, you know, I'll do what I can to help protect you, should that...
He also, you would also know that he technically counts as the same rank as you. You and Tracer technically would be the same rank if Tracer's mom were married to Mr. Richard.
Right. Which is
But
unlikely.
because he's not,
Right.
not technically married to her. Not officially in the books anywhere.
Right.
So he technically would have the rank directly below yours. Counts as a knight.
Cool.
So, yeah. He's also got this really long, fluffy tail.
Honestly, I'm trying to judge if she would care or not. I don't know if she would care. I'm
It
gonna
really depends. We really do need to write up what sort of circumstance that Mr. Richard
yeah.
has proposed to the other nobles to go hunting his bastard son.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, when one noble says, go hunt my bastard son, I will pay you to do so. Most other nobles are like, yeah, sure, if we catch him over here, we'll send him your way.
I just had a realization.
What?
This nobleman likes exotics.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Zephyr's gonna end up having to hit somebody.
Oh, most certainly. The only reason why Chathi's never seen man is because Chathi has a reputation for beating ass.
Yeah.
And that would have probably ended with the maiming.
Get off my laptop! Get off of it!
Cat?
That's gonna be an interesting session when that happens.
Oh, there's a reason.
Standing
I
on
mean, the
laptop.
man might be a womanizer, but he's not an idiot.
Zephyr can turn him into an idiot, you know, just bash him in the head a little.
If only it was that simple.
I mean, it really depends on what he would do, but probably he'd get beat up if he did happen to interact with her. No, that's not what I meant to do.
Aww. And I'm gonna call a break there.
Okay.
You can respond when we're restreaming again.
Okay.
We're taking our break.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, after disconnecting.
See y'all. my page.
We are live again.
Are we live?
We are
Again?
back. We have returned.
The DM's blood pressure dove, so she had to wait.
Yeah.
Thank you for your patience if you're still watching, guys. Alright, now where exactly were we, Sevayn? We were describing the tavern. And
It was the
a young
child.
golden dragonborn in the corner who doesn't seem to notice you immediately.
Yeah. The Usk went over, spoke to him for a while, if I recall.
Spoke to him about his failure to get a skull this time.
Yeah. So did Usk leave after a while?
Usk did walk away a bit. He's come up to the bar to order food properly.
Okay.
Getting food, getting drink, making merry with the other men. They feel like they've had a successful mission.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go over to the white, no, not the white, the golden dragonborn and say hi.
Oh, hello.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing alright. You?
Could be better, could be worse.
Oh.
I was part of the party that was at the wolf hunt with Usk, who you just met.
I have known Usk for a bit. He's, Oh! Sevayn, it's been a while.
So he does remember me. Cool.
Oh, yeah, he does remember you. You're kind of hard to forget.
That's fair. Yeah.
It's been a while since you've been home.
It has.
We were starting to worry that you'd gotten yourself into trouble.
Well, I mean, we did. You
well, yeah,
just heard a little bit. I'm sure you heard a little bit about it from Usk.
Yeah.
It was not pleasant.
Doesn't
But
sound like it'd be
alive.
pleasant.
I'm alive. That's a start, at least.
I gotta go plug in my phone. Hold up. Oh, right.
This is a super awkward encounter for me all of a sudden.
Why is it so awkward for you?
Because I'm not thinking straight.
No. I mean, that's me whenever I open my mouth. I'm like, what's gonna come out of my mouth now? Who knows?
Yeah, that's my life in a nutshell. So.
It's just during D&D. The rest of the time I...
Oh, no, it's me for, like, the entirety of my life. Like, that is literally my life. Just having no idea what I'm saying until I've already said it.
And then you're like, I hope I didn't fuck up.
That's called ADD.
Yeah!
It's not fun.
No, it isn't.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dyslexia, kids.
Yeah. Alright.
I messed it up. It's distractions and dyslexia, damn it.
Close
Yep.
enough.
You screwed up our own name.
That's how bad our thing is.
Ah.
Ah.
No.
That's what you get for 4 hours of sleep.
Ah.
Hold on, I gotta take off my headphones for a second, but I'm still here.
Yeah, got it. I had to plug in my phone. I'm gonna have to reset up my phone so I can do the camera thing again.
Really hot in my room.
Without it being all cruddy and awkward. Come on, stand straight, you bugger.
Okay, we're good.
There we go, I'm back.
Yeah. It's really hot in my room and it's making it even harder to focus.
Oof.
Jack lost his hat.
Oh, no.
Poor Jack. Bring back the hat. There. It's, well, they seem to be all in one piece. Didn't get all the details out of me. Seems when he first showed up, so you were one of the ones to meet him.
Sorry, you lagged a little. You lagged a little.
I was one of the first people to meet him out of the party. I was a little surprised by that.
Yeah. So, what are you doing out here? How's it going?
Actually, I'm just finishing up mine. I've got the last skull. I'm about to head home.
Oh, nice. Well done.
I've earned enough gold to pay for ascending and a teleport all the way back home.
That's great. Yeah, I've been thinking about...
He is very much speaking in Draconic. He seems to be trying to keep the conversation on a low on that point.
Yeah. Yeah. Usk made a suggestion to me that I think was a good idea. He said I should get in touch with Father. So
yeah, that's right.
I've been thinking about that.
Do you want to send a letter with me? I could drop it off to him.
That sounds like a great idea, actually. It's perfect.
Thanks. I was going to go down to Avradon myself. Make a quick run of it. I've got my own dog sled team too.
Well, nice.
Tell you what 2 years of adventuring can do.
Yeah. I was actually just about to head to Avradon myself.
Really?
Yeah.
I might get there just before you. If you're lucky, he'll be able to send you a response real quick.
Yeah. I got a small party with me. Well, small might be an exaggeration, but...
He said you got a wyvern.
Oh,
That's
yes.
impressive.
I just recently named him Winterthorn.
That's a good name.
It is a good name. Especially since a certain Kitsune has been feeding it weird foods.
Really?
Yes.
What sort of weird foods have wyvern been eating? I did a bit of study in the main city. It's one of the reasons I know they've got a circle that I'm allowed to use.
Yeah.
I did a favour for somebody.
Well, it's eaten some interesting stuff. I don't know what it's eaten because I had fallen through the aether when they got Winterthorn. But apparently, from what I've heard from one of my companions, it's eaten a few trolls, some other stuff, but most recently, and the only one I actually was here when it ate, was a winter dragon that we dealt with on the way back.
Ice dragon? You actually killed one?
Oh, yes.
That's impressive.
It was
I'm not going to tell Usk, though. I don't know how he feels about that.
Yeah. It's, I honestly don't feel very proud of it either, because the reasoning behind it was not ideal. See, we recently, lost a member, and the rest of the party is adamant on bringing him back, which is why we're here. But,
you're here to see
but this person just...
a bit, eccentric.
Yeah. This person just so happened to have, well, the ice dragon had, captured him, and, in response he'd captured the dragon, and, in a magic bottle that, when he summons it, they are peaceful to that person for 1 hour.
Roll persuasion.
I'm not trying to persuade anything.
Oh, he's eating everywhere. He's eating everywhere. I wanted to see whether he believed you or not. He rolled a natural 2. He is definitely hanging on every word here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna roll it anyway.
That's unbelievable.
I know, it's crazy. But I honestly don't feel much honor in what we've been doing, but we're doing it anyway.
Well, I mean, clearly the dragon had a reason to keep the fella captive.
Yeah, but in response, that person, Erythros, had kept the dragon and and wanted to use it for something, but the other group had decided they wanted to kill it, so they did. And I was not particularly proud of that moment. And I was very against it the entire time, but it's not like I'm gonna let them die to a dragon.
It was a bit sad.
It is. I really don't like it. But I'll write up a letter for Father, and I'll send it to you so you can head home and give him a letter. I don't think we're gonna be leaving here for a little while, because we do definitely need to recuperate from the past couple days.
Well, you've been dealing with werewolves. You definitely need rest.
We have been dealing with them for so long too. It felt like months. Totally in character referencing our actual few months dealing with them.
Actual IRL month.
Yeah.
I'd almost figured out how much time you guys had spent dealing with the wolves, because I forgot I was doing that and I looked away from it. Alright.
So, I'll go write up a letter. I'll meet up with you later.
Alright.
I'll be sure to mention to him some of the stories as well. And I will head off and do just that. Head off to a room that I probably paid for already.
It's comfortable rate.
Yep. And start writing up a letter.
Comfortable rate would be if you need it to mark off your goals.
I don't have anything to mark off except for training.
When I see the word tank, I don't think gentle.
Okay. I think between sessions I might actually write up a letter, just cause.
Yep. You have a comfortable meal in a comfortable room, which is 13 silver altogether.
Okay, cool. I will mark that off. Minus 13. Ooh, I only have 12 silver, so I'm gonna
I'll make sure I'll wait for that letter before I leave. Which room are you staying in? I'll come give you a knock. What?
It's blah blah blah, whichever room I'm in. Tell him what room I am staying in.
I'm in the room exactly across from you, that's funny. Something
What a
tells me
coincidence.
the barkeep wants to keep an eye on us in one direction.
Interesting. Well, I'll see ya. I'll get to work on writing this letter.
Alright. And in the background, you start hearing...
Wait,
You
why do I
start
need
hearing your
gentle?
barbarian choking on his ale.
I just
You start
kind of
hearing your barbarian choking on his ale.
I just kind of look over at Zephyr and I'm like, Zephyr, you good?
Oh, I'm laughing at the gif.
Oh, which one is this?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I was actually choking on my drink because of that.
Yeah. Alright, longest night, or longest dark is actually what it's called, is on the 20th of this month. You have 17 more days until the in-game Christmas.
What? We're gonna have a Christmas special early.
We gotta do a Christmas special.
That depends on how long it takes you guys to get through the next
Where's the
17 days.
Yeah. It's tough to think about. Alright. This is also good because now I can get focused on...
You would hear your barbarian as well attempting to practice on a rather large bass drum. Boom, 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 boom. Chathi, you just see him sitting near you. The tavern's fairly crowded today. Most of the mercenaries seem to have come here. Although, Thor, what was his name? Thunderwork. What name did I give you, Mr. Fellow? Thindlework. That's his name. His name is Thindlework.
Is that in regards to the Dragonborn?
That is the dwarf who was in charge of them.
Okay. I remember now, yeah.
Thindlework is not here. Most of the dwarves that were there are not here. They seem to have rejoined the city guard. But the humans, for the most part, are definitely having a party with their beer. They're enjoying themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Chathi is going to turn to Zephyr and go, so you practice first? Or like stirring pot?
Ethan.
Did Zephyr even hear me?
Oh, I heard you.
Okay.
You just continued to practice.
He's ignoring you, basically.
No, I'm gonna go and challenge humans to drink.
It's easier to challenge humans than it is to challenge the dwarves.
So, Hawk. Just a quick question real quick. Is Yorin here?
He is!
Yorin, come here!
Yeah?
You're gonna help me sing a song.
Which song? I know quite a few.
He's just gonna lean in and give the knowledge of what he wanted to sing.
Let's see what Yorin thinks of your choice in song. See if he knows this song. I think he knows this song. Yeah. Sure.
How is your celestial?
Pretty poor. I know it in common and I know it in infernal.
She is a
Well,
monk, so.
You're gonna pick up the common part then, because I'll sing celestial.
Of course. I'll be your backup singer. Takes
Alright, I
out
think
the
I'm good
lute
to go.
and begins to practice. Just kind of plucking at the strings, kind of getting the tune, tuning it a bit as it seems to have come loose.
So is that still a disadvantage? Either way, he was
You'll be
asking
rolling
Yorin to
straight, rolling straight.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, either way, he was still asking Yorin to help out because it's like, you know, I learned from this guy.
Even in a tiefling starting the song. Maybe we should start with a bar song to get everybody riled up.
Alright then, we can do that.
I'll lead this one, you keep the tempo.
Boom. Boom.
3, 2, 1. Boop. Hey, it's a 15 performance.
Yay!
You guys sing up a rallying drinking song. While Chathi looks for humans to outdrink. Roll, this is a weird thing to roll. Roll me persuasion at advantage, because these guys are already drinking.
Alright. She's like,
And
hey.
they just started a drinking song.
Okay, so basically what she's gonna go up and say, so, I never get drunk. Or, it seems that I never get drunk. Would you like to see if you can outdrink me? If you outdrink me, I pay you. If I outdrink you, you pay me. This sound fair trade?
Maybe.
Here's persuasion.
Sounds like a bet.
Sounds like a bet to me.
Yes, this is bet. I wish bet.
Yeah, you beat him. Of course, let's do this.
Yeah.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up, lads.
Wait! Before we start, how much we betting? He's holding a pint ready to go.
Okay. That definitely does not have. I say, I don't know, something small, 10 gold start, and we see where to go from there. Sound good?
Why don't we all drink the pot, and whoever's still standing at the end gets to take pot? How's that? I like this idea. They all gather around one of these they push a bunch of tables together, in fact, take one of the plates and throw it in the middle, and everybody starts putting down their handfuls into the plate. Somebody calls over the barkeep. The barkeep is a dwarf, and he is a very strong man. He's not small for a dwarf. He comes over with this keg over his shoulders. Not a keg, a barrel.
A keg. Wait, no, it's not a keg, it's a barrel.
This is a keg, this is a barrel. This is a barrel. And he sets this thing on the table, pops in the tap, chuckles at the lot of them and said, "Who's buying the barrel?"
The throw is on it.
Who's buying?
Yeah. You know what he
Who's
said.
buying the barrel? 2
Mm.
SP per...
The more important question is, how much is the barrel?
Because Chathi is not right now. Which is why she started this.
Or winner buys the barrel and keeps the rest of the pot.
Okay.
Let's do this. This sounds agreeable.
Sounds agreeable. Hold on, and I'm gonna do me some math.
Stop.
I just heard like an echo.
How
Just stop.
many gallons can a barrel hold? I'm about to find out. Barrel holds 40 gallons.
Dang! That's a lot of alcohol.
The whole barrel is 10 gold for the entire barrel of ale.
Oh, that's actually fairly cheap.
Barely. 10 gold for an entire barrel. That's paying for the barrel, too.
Wow. What can I use the barrel for, I wonder? In the future?
Anything! More ale!
Armor!
More ale.
Yeah! Armor when you lose the drinking contest.
Would
Man in a
give you
barrel
armor
with...
wide?
It's wood. It would count as a wooden breastplate.
Hmm.
It would give you a AC of 15.
Not that great, but okay.
Like straight 15, you don't get any dex bonuses to that
I
armor.
can see Zephyr
Because-
charging into battle.
In a barrel.
Might be good Ryanheart armor for the moment until we get him new armor.
Oh no! Kubel! Kubel, what is your response to that? I really need to know his response to this. How much armor does a barrel give you? 15. Straight flat, just straight flat. And a barrel's heavy.
Ryanheart's a strong dude, man.
Yeah,
Wait,
he is.
what?
Are you buying the barrel before? Okay. Barrel gives you 15 AC. Reinhardt's temporary armor, a barrel with suspenders.
Yes.
He's gonna give it to Reinhardt and be like, okay, here's some temporary armor. When
Here's
you
a
don't-
barrel.
You want your wee frickin' ale?
You want your ale?
Come get it!
Come get it, you wee bastards!
Oh, what's even better? The bottom is hollow, so you can just stand up in it. But your shield is the lid. So you just come down your... Somebody goes to pick up the barrel and you just go pop out. You got a shield in one and a sword in the other. And you...
Technically, that gives him a +2 as well.
You know,
I know.
You know-
So your DC would be 17 AC for wearing a barrel armor.
you see what's funny though about that? Someone would look at that shield and wonder why anybody would small shield until you realize that it's actually used for offensive purposes, not.
Why do you guys have a barrel? Is it filled with ale? No, it's my armor. It's your what?
What did you miss, Reem?
What would happen if
I'm gonna give it to Reinhardt for armor after outdrinks all these fools.
what would happen
What was
if you
that?
find this barrel turtle hiding in a corner?
Yeah,
And then
he's
pour
just
a
like,
box of oil on top of it and light it on fire.
oh god.
If he's somebody that's immune to fire damage, that'd be amazing. You have the
No.
best
No,
battle intimidation tactic
Also-
ever.
I don't know if you truly intend to get something for Reinhardt, but certainly not meta that I'm about to talk about here. But you might not want to do that.
but I do, like, it also works for like stealth situations, like, oh, what's that over
just a
there? Oh,
barrel.
it's just a barrel.
I'm just a barrel.
What's
What's
I'm a
the
barrel.
barrel doing here? The barrel doesn't
Man, I
belong
didn't
here.
know-
We
I
need to go
didn't
put it
know-
under the rain tap.
I didn't know Reinhardt would become the prodigy of the solid snake.
What's even better, the bottom of the barrel, bottom slat, is just 2 hemispheres. Each one is a sandal. Just pull yourself in. You got your lid. You got yourself in the barrel with your weapon. Someone could pick you up and move you, and you'd be perfectly fine.
Now this is how you murder an
Then
entire city.
How to kill an entire city? Just be a barrel.
Sound of clop, 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 clop. It's just a barrel. Where the frick is that noise coming from?
Why is that barrel suddenly over there all of a sudden?
Now I want a barrel.
Barrel armor.
So,
Just to
are
be
you
walked
buying the
around
barrel
at night.
first, or are you gonna spend your winnings on it? Alright, let's see this go down, and we all know how this is gonna go down.
Yeah.
But I do need you to roll a Constitution save against volume.
Against volume. Okay. Alright, come on, Chathi, you can do this.
And you get a +5, so
Oh yeah, so that's a 17.
Yep. You most certainly managed to drink more than any man around this table. And you have onlookers who are absolutely cheering this on. Some of them are throwing in extra money. Just like, keep going. We want to see how much you can fit inside you.
This is the most elaborate money scandal that I've ever seen a D&D party do.
Actually, I think this is just how you drown yourself without water.
I mean, it is ale. It's mostly water.
Without seawater, or river water, or H2O.
Without specifically
Sure,
H2O.
H2O.
H2O. Jesus, we are a crazy bunch and I love it.
Yes.
I hate it, but I love it at the same time.
What part of it do you hate? How could
Looks
you?
at Zephyr. I'm about to time you out again.
be a good boy.
No, you're not.
What did you do?
Don't you dare.
Don't do it. No.
Don't you dare.
I kind of have to send it to her now.
No, you don't. Restrain thyself, sir.
Restraint is important, especially in the heat of combat.
If it's a dumb joke or
No, he's being dirty again.
Sick.
Being toilet
What do
brain.
you mean by again? When is he not?
Sometimes he manages to not be.
you need to get it out of your system, it's fine if you just DM me.
No.
No.
It's horrible.
Okay. Take your word
If
for
he
it.
sends it to either of you and you respond, I'm throwing all 3 of you into the timeout zone. And you can party in there. You solicited this. You solicited his dirty mind.
I did not! I thought it was something typed out in OD in the voice chat.
No, it wasn't.
That's what I was asking. I have to look
I
in
am
there.
fussing. I am fussing at you, sir.
Naughty. Naughty. Naughty, naughty,
Not funny
baby.
now
Baby.
because I do not want to be put in timeout. I want a clean record, sir. Like
Clean record. You, him, and Feathered have been up to nothing but nonsense for the past 2 weeks.
Hey. Feathered has nothing to do with this.
Well.
I know, but Feathered hasn't been helping it either. So I'm showing you out a little bit. Retro wooden Gronk droid. Oh no. An idea for the rogue.
Should I re-roll the performance at it straight now?
Yeah.
Okay.
See how good you
After
do.
the rousing drinking song is sung and the contest has come to an end, Alavara, you finally get to leave the library and walk in on this mess. Chathi at a table surrounded by drunken men who are completely unconscious. And you're Bart. And you're Barbarian.
Yes!
You missed a few things actually, because I was gonna respond to Tracer,
Sorry, Chip.
then I was gonna do research, and then I was gonna go to the temple.
Yes. But this is what you get to walk into after all that.
Oh, okay.
Also, to you speak Celestial, you understand exactly what I'm thinking.
Redirecting to our studies. What are you studying? And is Tracer assisting?
I don't know, if he wants to stick around, he can. Let's see, I think the best thing to do...
You've just been revealed exactly who he is.
Yeah. So yeah, I was gonna respond to him first, actually. So, to what he said last, I gotta read it again, make sure I'm responding correct. Alright, yeah. Tracer, there's no need to be so dramatic. I'm not gonna hurt you, and this doesn't change anything.
This doesn't change anything between us.
Come on. I have some other things that, well, I'd like to research. I have this room for, what, 2.5 more hours? I'd like to get some actual studying done. Feel free to stick around if you want to help, otherwise... whatever.
So how well does Yorin do with the song?
He's the one making it straight, so
Good.
he doesn't have to roll. He's assisting you.
Okay.
You do very well. It's a good song. Chathi, do you happen to understand Celestial?
No, she does not.
Awesome. How late is it that Kimona stays out as well? Coop.
Coop.
I'll tag him privately again.
I have a question, if you don't mind me asking.
Okay.
Pose la question.
Yeah, for the DM. What did I find in my book from my studies?
You found an old record, which it references the heroes a couple times, and you find one hero's name.
And what's this here?
Allenbald.
All involved.
All involved. I'm going to keep the book right there. Like on that page, to the front desk. And I'm gonna ask him for a small scrap sheet of paper, because I don't carry paper with me. And
They are, paper is a bit expensive. Would you prefer parchment? It's only a silver per sheet.
yes, I just need something to write a name very quickly. This is very important.
Here you are. Do you require inks?
Yeah.
That will be 10 gold per the ounce. Do you require a pin?
Enough to write one name.
Well, ink is ink. Ink is expensive.
She's like, look, I'll pay the 10 gold here. And she just gives him the 10 gold and 5 silver.
Right. What? You are given 5 sheets of parchment and an ink and an ink pen. Well, a quill rather.
Okay, so she's the parchment and the pen and the pen, you know, and the ink. She runs back over to her, writing down all she can on those parchments about Allenwald.
Allenwald was a dwarven man. He was a mountain dwarf.
He was a what?
Mountain dwarf.
Okay, so Allenwald, mountain dwarf.
He was the wielder of the copper blade.
Wielder of copper. Wielder of the copper blade. He's still alive? Does it say if he's deceased by now?
They don't have a record of when he died. He seems to have disappeared sometime between 493 years ago and about 530. They're not sure of exact dates. Most of the records are lost on them. But it was referencing him on the craftsmanship of his blade and of the assistance he gave to Raynor Average Sindri's father.
Wait. Okay, so he was a mountain dwarf. He owned the copper blade. As he owned the copper blade, he died of...
They don't have an exact date of death. He vanished between a certain amount of time.
Okay.
But he was given reference to being of great assistance to the High King at the time, who was Raynor's father.
Okay, so Copperblade, wielder of the Copperblade, disappeared 30 years ago. Well, vanished, but quote unquote. Was
not
great.
30.
Was a great.
Between. Okay, I'm gonna write down this information for you because everybody needs it. Those of you keeping notes on it.
So either way, he vanished so many years ago, but he was the High King at the time, which was Raynor's father.
Mm-hmm. He helped squash a rebellion at the time, which was due to the influx of people from the north who were trying to escape the now almost flooded desert. Which that doesn't make any sense because that's a jungle.
The now almost
the now almost flooded desert, which is now a jungle.
How does that work?
Time.
Actually, question, if you don't mind me asking. Do you mind if I roll Nature and Arcana to see if I know anything from nature or
You
possibly?
wouldn't, because your people weren't on the plane of existence. It wouldn't have been in the lessons you were taught. What you know,
Oh,
if
no.
any, is from over 1,000 years before that.
Oh, well, I was kind of meaning like if I know any like spells or creatures that can do that, like nowadays.
I find it unlikely.
Yeah, I mean the only one I can think of is possibly a dragon when it dies. What no? Allows the area to turn into water.
No. There are no dragons that are particularly well known for causing it to rain.
It's literally just time. Time takes its toll on nature.
But it makes it into from a desert to a jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nature's always changing.
The now flooded
locations.
desert, which at this current time is a jungle.
If it's flooded and there's always seeds usually hidden within the desert, they would have sprouted. And it's not hard for animals to carry seeds either. It wouldn't take much to...
Exactly.
Oh. Since I'm proficient with the drum, would I be able to add that?
The proficiency bonus to it? Yeah. You did a really good job.
I've been rolling 5s then with that.
It doesn't help you any.
Let
your
me
DC
know.
Your DC was 10.
So aside from assistance to the High King to help the people who are fleeing from the now flooded desert, was there anything else that in that part?
It seems most of this book is in reference to an older book, which also references that this passage was from an older book that was in very poor repair, and it was falling apart. This was the little excerpt they could get. But this is the info you got there. I shall drop this in session notes and summaries, because this is a note from this. Boop. There you go.
Very, very interesting.
So, out of everybody in the tavern in the party, does anyone else know Celestial?
Kimona.
That would be me.
That's great. But she's not there right now, is she?
She will be walking in when the quieter song starts at the end of the whole thing. With
Oh God, no! How did that
When
think
he's
that through?
doing his love song, Kimona gonna come in and be like, dang.
Just walk right
you
back at
trying
limit.
hard?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, trying too hard.
I mean, he's been making some pretty good progress, so... Don't be mean to him. He's been doing good.
He is doing good. He's trying.
He's doing a lot better than most people.
Oh, I so want to do something, but I can't do it.
I am furiously pointing my finger at you, Kimona.
I wonder if I
I'm
can make.
nodding at what you just sent me, Zephyr.
I'm wondering if I can make him go to
Who?
God, no!
Zephyr.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have a high enough sleep spell.
Oh God. Yeah, you
What
would
if
need
he
a
took-
lot. You would need a lot to
What?
even get me.
What? On save from the pseudo dragon.
Not high enough.
What? Let's just say
Dude, this is a barbarian. He probably...
that may be true, but if he fails his con 5,
Yeah, he corrected sleep. The problem
Yeah.
is he's not going to. Because he's a barbarian.
natural 1s mean that he can.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll save it for later. Now, for right now, I'm just like covering my ears. It's just like, nope, not hearing it.
Just ignoring it as you go in. Alrighty.
Yeah, but
The
it's like
perception was
ignore.
deceit. No, talking to Tracer, sorry.
Wait a minute, did we even find that church? Did we even find that at all?
I'm working on
Yeah,
it.
Alavara found it. How long do you plan to spend researching? Because I see your Tracer has decided to not hang around. I haven't had a chance to fully read it, so...
Fully read what?
How he was responding.
Yeah, I'll research until my time's up, and I have a bunch of things that I want to look into.
Did you mean whole thing yet, or while thing yet?
Actually, this made me wonder something. Did that book say where he disappeared?
No, it didn't. Only that he vanished.
But he was from.
He was a man of Sindri at the very least.
He was a man of Sindri, so we don't know where he's from, but we know he's a man of the country.
Yeah, and you don't know what the country looked like at that time, because again, the records are real smudged.
Right. It doesn't say anything his blade could do, could it? Like, any of his exploits?
Doesn't seem to have any further record of him. It seems like there are notes in this book particularly of of the pains that had been gone to try and rescue these books from somewhere. Because books have a bad habit of being destroyed frequently.
Where does it say these books were trying to be saved from?
These particular books were trying to be saved from a halfling library from over closer towards where you've heard the copper dragon lives. He lives currently. He didn't live there then. But it gives you hold on. Are you guys on the right map? You guys are on the right map. I can just zoom out and ping it.
Wait a minute. Okay, so a copper dragon. Okay, I'm pretty sure Kimona and Echo, well, not Kimona, Ashta and Echo would be with me. And I'm reading
He lives
his...
somewhere around here, and generally keeps the peace by being there.
Hang on. My page is kind of a little bit froze, and I'm stuck.
Once you're able to zoom out again.
Okay, I'm now looking at the roads. Damn it. Hang on.
You're gonna really have to zoom out to see this one.
Oh, I see it. Oh, so he looks there.
Down there.
Wait, hang on just a second.
You guys have heard of this dragon before.
Oh.
He's a friendly fellow. He was a Dragonborn, would know that this is where typically most of the Dragonborn clans go to have their send-off once a year. That's where they go. They go to that territory. There are some halflings nearby that kind of enjoy those festivities.
They take advantage of us. How dare
Hey, you guys bring fireworks.
Yeah, we do.
You guys are these guys Gandalf. You bring fireworks. Some food and celebration and people and a little bit of commerce. They're halflings. They love these family events. And so does the Copper Dragon.
Okay. I'm back. Where?
Welcome back.
Okay, this is right outside of town.
Chathi, no, you have no idea what Celestial is when you hear it.
Yeah,
Because
I
you
thought
don't
so.
really hear it. Chathi does not recognize Celestial as Celestial when she hears it.
So I'm like, is this right outside of town?
Right.
Because you said it's right here.
Tracer was talking about where he's getting doves.
Oh, okay. So you said that the Copper Dragon is right here on the map.
Yeah, roughly in that area.
Where is that in correlation to where we are?
You guys are way over here.
Okay, so we're
3 days worth
over
of
here.
travel is
This-
right here. This is 3 days worth of
That's
travel.
Silverdale?
No, this is Silverdale.
Okay, so what's right here?
That's Averdon. This one way
That's
over here is
Averdon?
Milgredon. This big
That's
circle is
Milgredon.
Averdon. Averdon is
Okay,
here. Milgredon is way over here.
Hey, look, listen, those two words sound exactly the same to me, Hawk.
Mill is where the grain is milled. Averdon is... If I got the name right. Avredon, Raynor Avrid Sindri.
Oh,
Avredon is where Avrid lives.
okay, and we're trying to get to Averdon, right?
Trying to get to Averdon because Alavara knows about a thing in Averdon to get all the way to Milgredon in just 2
Where-
steps.
Okay.
does this say? Okay, I put Dirge right there. Copper Dragon's supposed to be.
That's where the
Dirge,
Copper Dragon is supposed to be, which is
Okay,
really
is
far
that-
away from you, but it's in the same general direction you're already traveling.
Stop, Ethan.
One, the cat's screaming.
Irony, Copper Dragon is near where the Copper Blade was lost.
Oh, shit.
So okay, so if that's the case, it's north of Milgredon.
Yeah, but it's in the same general direction you're already going.
Right, and if these dotted lines are the road,
No, those dotted lines are the country borders. The wiggly lines are the roads.
oh my bad. Okay, so these are the country borders. So what countries are they? I'm
Okay.
gonna literally snap a twig.
You're in Sindri. Sindri is this border. This is the Coalition, and this is technically Ranko territory right now.
North is Ranko territory.
Yep.
Okay, so the north is Ranko territory. Right
The
is
only reason
coalition.
that Ranko territory is not messing with this area is because there's a frickin' Copper Dragon there.
And Copper
They're
Dragons
not
are considered.
They're not gonna mess with the Copper
The Copper
Dragon.
Dragons are considered good.
They are good dragons. But they're not gonna, for the
actually,
same reason they're not gonna mess with the Silver Dragon, they're not gonna mess with a Copper Dragon.
right. I need to roll. I'm gonna roll history, and I'm gonna roll nature with advantage, or I think I'll roll history with advantage with this.
In this case, it's Arcana because it's a magical creature.
Oh, it's Arcana. Oh, okay. So okay, hang on, Arcana.
But you have advantage because you were raised by dragons.
10.
10?
Yeah. Well, wait a minute.
Copper dragons like to talk. Copper dragons love company. They like people. They like perishable things, like books.
Wait a minute. Wait. Kimona's teacher.
Was
Or
brass.
Was the lightning dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Yours
brass.
was brass.
Okay.
Nope, that's bronze.
Yeah, that's
Wait.
bronze.
Copper
Where is-
has a different kind of ability. Coppers are fun. I like coppers. They're cute.
They can swim.
Yeah. Normally they're found near the coast, but he
they're
chose to
not
live
in the
among halflings. He's not in the mountains. He's in the hills.
So,
The hills
so
dragon.
okay, so I know coppers like to talk. They can swim. He's in the hill. Hmm.
Yep, copper dragons. You also know that their general breath weapon is acid.
Okay, so acid is their Okay, so acid is their generalization. Okay, so I'll make notes of this in my stuff. It doesn't say a name, so I'm not for the copper dragon. I'll just basically say that. Is there a town there? Does it say what the town's name is?
They don't have a current name for the town because, again, it's technically a dragon's territory. The dragon has a
Right.
name, which I have forgotten because I need to find it in my notes because I wrote it down somewhere.
So the dragon has a name.
He has a familiar name, and Rayma's made reference of him a couple of times.
Can I use that to remember? Or do I have to re-roll history?
I mean, it'd be easier to ask Strix if she were here.
I need to ask Strix.
But he's generally a dragon that's considered... he's considered very friendly.
Okay. That would make sense. That would make sense. Interesting. So I'll write this down, and I'll just say Kimona finds the name down.
Yeah,
But,
you know his name in another book. You can find that easily in another book. Current dragons and their known residences.
Current dragons and residences?
Or at least residential areas. You find Rayma's name in there as well as this dragon's. But they don't have her territory exactly marked. They do have the town she's nearby marked. The same with
so
his.
I'll say, okay, so until you find me, so that way it can be marked down, I'll just say Kimona finds the name, and she'll write it down in her notes, and we can go off whatever it was. Okay, so she finds the name, she writes all that stuff down, there's nothing else important in it, right?
Mm-hmm. Actually, no.
Okay, so
Copper dragons are not aquatic. They're not amphibious.
oh, copper, is it bronze that are amphibious?
I believe so.
Oh.
Yep, bronze are amphibious. Brass dragons are not amphibious.
Bronze dragon, not brass.
Yeah, bronze are definitely amphibious.
Taught by a swimming teacher.
Yep, your teacher could swim, which made sense because of where you were. You were on an island.
That would make sense. Yep. Okay. I write his name down. There's nothing else of valuable information that I can find. So I close the book. I give I say I found everything I needed. Thank you for time, and I would have head back to the tavern by now. I don't know would Alavara would I have been there with Alavara or not?
If you're spending all of your time doing this history lesson, yeah.
Okay.
Now, Alavara. Are you there, Rheem? You are muted. Let us find out. It's Alavara.
I just come in walking in with my ears down. It's like, nope, not hearing any celestial songs today. Nope.
You hear a celestial love song that is being accompanied drum via lute.
And it sounds amazing, okay?
It does. It sounds pretty good. He's doing a surprisingly good job. He's a good singer.
It's like, It's like, nope. It's like, not listening. Good job. Not listening. Good job. Kimona's like, he is a tryhard.
I'm gonna poke Rheem.
I return.
There you are. You return just in time as we refocus on Alavara.
Okay, what did I miss?
Not too much. Kimona went and did some research. Tracer went and hunted some doves.
Okay.
Kimona actually found a lot of very valuable research.
That's good.
Mhm.
And from that, since I spent all this time looking for my research, I would have walked back to the tavern with you. And
No,
But
I'm not
she's
going back to the
stopping by the
tavern.
church first.
I'm
She's
not
like, I
going
have to
back
make
the
a stop
tavern.
first. I'm
Yeah.
going back to the church first.
Actually, also, I'm in the room, so you're probably, unless you're like specifically waiting for me, but you have no idea how long I'll be in there.
well, that's what I'm saying. She said I took a long time finding this stuff out.
That's true.
Yeah, Kimona did have to go really digging for information. She's actually doing studies.
Hooray!
Hooray!
All right.
Hooray for our
so-
studies.
Yeah. So yeah, after Tracer leaves, I'm gonna get some books. Spend the first hour transcribing the shield scroll into my spellbook.
Very nice.
So I'm gonna add that real quick. And I'll fill it out later. And then the rest of it, I want to go find books on the different noble houses of the north. Anything I wouldn't know already, at least. Specifically, I'm looking
Roll
for.
investigation.
Okay.
Your DC is 18 because this isn't the right city for this.
Okay.
Nope.
No. Okay.
But you do see Kimona out there amongst the books. She has a couple set up on a little end table in the main room near the chairs for sitting and reading.
Okay, I'll probably walk over at some point. Find anything fun to read?
Coop, this is your cue. That sounds about accurate for Kimona leaping out of her skin as you pop up behind her. Alright, I need to figure out how much that costs.
Hello, Coop. Coop.
Coop! He'll
Yeah,
honk at him. There you are.
Oh,
How does Kimona respond to Alavara asking her if she's found anything interesting?
I give her found a bunch of stuff.
Oops.
What kind of stuff? What are you reading?
She will show her the book. She's like, it's what was the book's name called?
This is a collection of myths and legends, pieces collected from now decrepit scripts. The title of the book is Pieces of Mystery.
Sounds like fun.
And she says, she's like, so here's the thing that I found out. And she will read her notes. She says,
I found where one of the swords might be.
yeah,
Which
she says,
it's pointing in the direction of it might be in that dragon's hoard.
Which
yeah.
dragon?
Okay, so Kimona will, the sword, she said there was a sword called the Copper Blade. She says it was owned by Allenbald. His name is Allenbald. Yeah, he was a dwarf. He vanished between 493 and 530 years ago. He was known to be great help to Holdvolin, Rainier Everett Sidri's father. But apparently he helped push Earth fleeing from Letting Desert. I don't know about that. That's kind of a little bit weird in my opinion. But apparently from these notes that are on the from these notes on the side, it says that these books here were found in a dragon that is and that is near a halfling village about north to northwest of Avrodon. No, not Avrodon. Milrodon.
Does that sound familiar to me?
It would. The dragon's territory you could vouch for because your people do trade with the halflings out there. And the halflings speak about it, and the Dragonborn come through that every year around spring, around the same time the races are.
It's not Jark, though, is it?
I believe that is Jark, actually. Yeah,
Okay,
that's the name.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yeah, that is Jark.
I think I know the guy. Why?
She's like,
You don't
that's
plan on
who
going
they,
to get it, do you?
I plan on going to talking to him.
I mean, feel free. Just
And she says, you've not really heard me talk, have you?
what do you mean?
She will actually say a few words and I can speak halfling, you know.
I feel like you have.
You can recognize halfling when you hear it. You
Yeah.
cannot speak it.
Yep.
Just like,
Feel
I
like
have no idea what you said, but
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I feel like I have heard you speak that language before, but
Yeah, I before, but that's about it.
Okay.
Other than that, yeah. But I feel like we need to actually go and talk to them.
I feel like you could go talk to him. I don't think it's a good idea for me to be there. Either way, that does sound like
hey,
at least you found a lead.
Alavara,
More
can
than
you
I've
roll
done.
me an Arcana?
Yeah. There you go.
Okay, good. You do know the components for the raised dead spell.
Okay, good.
The rough average cost would be 500 gold diamond.
Is that a child or a puppy?
That's
Oh,
a
okay.
I
child.
think it's a dog.
I kind of assumed that the price would cover the material components.
Yeah, it does. That does
Okay.
cover the material component.
Okay, good.
Sounds like a puppy.
That's a
Well,
child.
It sounds like you're finding. You've had luck with finding what you're looking for. It's better than I can say I have. Probably try to work on something else for now at least before heading back to the temple. See you around.
That's the temple.
Aye, Malcolm should be back tonight sometime.
She says, all right. She says, I'm gonna go to. She says, I'll tell the. She says, I'll tell the others.
All right, I'll meet you back there after. Well, depends on what happens in the temple. Meet you back there afterwards, though. And I'll go keep looking for different books now because I'm not finding what I'm looking for. So that's probably out of the picture.
If you want to ask the librarian, he can give you assistance in finding anything.
Sure, if I need it. If it's, hard to find at first. Let's see. Because that kind of screws with my whole plan for what I was going to look at now that I can't find stuff. So, we're going to have to go back to looking at the other thing. Which is probably... Yeah, let's look into Dragon's Magic and how that works.
Alrighty. Roll investigation.
Alright.
DC is 15. Oh, yeah, you definitely find it. Because the Dragonborn have been helping people write books on dragon magic. At least from their understanding of it. Because where they come from, there's a lot more dragons.
Yeah.
They rule the world.
See, I just want to try to get a feel of exactly how powerful dragon magic can be, kind of how it works, but also what they can be capable of in the most extreme cases.
There are examples given of how early dragons typically start learning magic, how old dragons typically get to be, and how they don't have a period of time where they are weaker because they are older. In fact, it seems quite the opposite. They are strong and continue gaining in strength until the day they turn 1,000 and vanish. Dragon death is a weird topic, but the same holds true for their magic. The older a dragon becomes, the stronger their magic. Again, until the moment they vanish. So much so that not only does the dragon's presence change the very landscape around that dragon's hold, but that it has lingering effects if the dragon is killed within its hold, killed anywhere really. It infuses into the land. You would remember this to be true because of what happened in the cave after Gil was killed, and how quickly those changes started taking effect on the land. You also can remember that something similar had occurred in his home, in his lair. Rheembow was controlling the weather around her place, so she was consciously trying to prevent her own ice magic from affecting the land negatively by directing it. She was consciously doing that. Most dragons aren't that conscious about doing it.
Right. Is there any historical examples of dragons that learn healing magic? Or specialize in it?
Occasionally, a dragon who is devoutly following the lost dragon god of neutrality, or Tiamat, or Bahamut. These are the three dragon gods that you are known of, and any cleric of them, including dragon clerics, dragons who are strong worshippers of their god, can gain a blessing from said god, and that blessing includes healing magic. It is possible, but the dragon must be very devout.
Okay.
It's typically not something most dragons do, though. They are
Right.
capable of it in the same way a bard might learn to use their magic to heal as well. It doesn't just have to be a cleric.
Right. Okay. Sounds good.
Although most of the time dragon magic is considered sorcery. Golden dragons are well documented as being wizard-like spellcasters. They have full access to any kind of spell a wizard can cast.
Right.
Because they like to study it. They also are hoarders of magic books. If you want to win over a golden dragon to visit his library, bring him a chest of pearls. They eat them like candy.
Okay.
Oh, who fell out?
I think it was Coop. Yeah, it was
No.
Coop.
Yeah, he did.
How much longer do you guys think you are gonna go on for? Because I'm not sure how much longer I will be on for.
That's just the research portion. I think we're probably going to end it tonight with the scene at the temple.
Okay.
Ah. Okay.
Because I'm getting tired and I can't keep doing 8-hour sessions, Reem. I know you love them, but I can't.
I can't do it either. It's okay, Hawk.
Thank y'all for sticking out with me. I hope most of y'all have had fun.
I did. I had lots of fun. I outdrank so many people.
And got so much money for it.
I
Actually,
got so much money for it.
actually, here's an idea. Before we end, I'm guessing Kimona would have came in and seen Chathi out drinking a bunch of people, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna challenge her to one last drink.
Okay.
What drink?
The strongest they have.
Okay. You want to buy a $10 bottle of wine?
I guess, I don't know. What's
They've got Elvish silver vine for the exotic.
That sounds interesting.
Sure.
They are, let's see. I need to find my prize tables. I close that book. Why did I do that? Because I thought I was done.
Maybe.
This isn't just standard wine either. Like any good dwarf, you don't just serve standard wine. You serve the good stuff.
Make sure Cardi's on deck.
It's a fine bottle of wine. It's worth 20 gold for the bottle.
I'll take
Well,
one
if you
bottle.
just want the pitcher to drink from, it is 4 silver for the pitcher.
I'll take the bottle.
20 gold for a bottle of elvish silver wine.
She's like,
Chathi, you're
one last
feeling
drink?
kind of full,
Okay. Do I need
but
a
this
roll?
might be worth it.
Do I need a roll?
If you would like to roll, you both roll Constitution. Your DC here is 16.
Oh, that's scary.
And I'm gonna bless myself.
My husbando is home.
Because technically, actually, wait a minute. Because she's a paladin, doesn't that mean we automatically both get that +5 save
Yeah.
automatically?
Only if
Okay,
she
so there's-
wants to grant it to you. She can choose not to.
So wait,
You're challenging her to
Oh,
a drinking
that's my
contest.
husband's home.
I don't think she's gonna give it to you.
Okay, fair enough. You have your bless, I have my bless. I bless myself.
Okay. Yeah. Might as well. Let's see.
3, 2,
Hey, look, it's Caleb.
1. Oh no, you're trouble.
Horrible.
Hey, babe, look, it's Caleb.
Yeah, it is.
Shit.
Shh. We're on stream. The internet doesn't need to know his name. Go on.
Okay, I'll stop bugging.
That was terrible. I was like, I have a really bad feeling how this is gonna turn out, and my bad feeling was right.
Even with your
It's
+5,
not
you
for
roll
the
a-
alcohol. She doesn't seem to be at all any kind of drunk. It just seems like she overdrank. There's too much volume there.
Why did you want me to drink more?
Shits and giggles.
This is rude. Very
As
rude.
Kimona's face burns bright red because you both failed.
Oh, I gotta roll my D4 because I blessed myself.
Anything less than a 2 and you fail.
Oh wait a minute, didn't you say the DC is 16?
Yeah,
roll it.
anything less than a 2 and you fail. Roll it.
Oh, rolling less than a 2 and I fell.
Hey! She's just pink on the cheek. She's not drunk.
Maximum 4. She just smiles. She says, "Fun fact, Chathi."
What?
She's like, if you ever go to my, you have to deal with some creatures. And these
Why
creatures,
would I go?
why would what?
Why would I go? I'm imagining where you live is very cold.
No, it's actually not. We live on islands.
It's very nice out there.
Why are you in Winter Wasteland?
Traveling, exploring, such like that. And training as well. Technically, I'm not lying.
You get a little buzz out of Ashta on your shoulder. Kind of sits proudly. Like, hey, you're helping me explore the world too.
Yeah. And she's like, I'm also helping Ashta learn about the world.
Nice. I see. I understand to an extent.
She says, but if you ever go to my country, you're gonna have to deal with something that us natives call yokai.
Oh, that'll be fun to deal with.
Why are you telling me this?
She says, because
Right.
they like to do shit like this to you.
Kimona, I need to recenter back onto Rheem so I can finish up the night.
Right, and back to Rheem, and it's just basically for Chathi and Kimona. It's like we just spend a little bit of time drinking while hearing celestial music being played. It's like, ugh. But back to
Celestial music being played. It is indeed a love song. A couple start dancing. drunkenly, but they are dancing.
Yes, it is a love song.
Of course.
Roll insight. You might be able to tell.
Oh,
But-
okay.
But
You might
after
not
that-
understand the language or what it is,
Oh,
but
okay.
you know it's a love song.
Yeah,
I'm
she
gonna be
knows.
right back. I couldn't hold it. I can't hold it anymore. Nature's calling.
Oh my god, she knows that he's playing a love song for her. That is okay.
Actually, you don't know that part. You just know it's a love song.
Well, he looked at her like during the performance, so
Shit. That's true. Shit.
I think it's safe to assume.
Think that through. Things have just went from possible to awkward.
Well, now she's gonna be thinking about that all night, going, "What the hell is my life becoming?"
No.
Okay, back to Alavara.
Hawk's busy.
Yeah.
Oh,
She ran off to go to the
I
little
am-
DM's room.
I'm very distracted right now, so sorry if you're trying to have a conversation with me.
I feel like this whole session kind of went that way.
No.
Super chaotic.
Yeah. It. But yeah, I was basically just like, I thought it had already ended. I thought the session already ended. So that's why I wanted to do the drinking contest thing. So I really didn't think we were still on Rheem's part. I was just like,
Yeah,
oh,
she
shit.
said we'd wrap up at the temple.
I didn't
I
hear
mean,
that.
that kind of thing has been happening all night, though.
Well, no. It's not that. It's the way I heard her say it was we're gonna wrap things up.
Hmm.
So I
No,
was
I
like,
know.
oh,
I mean,
Yeah.
the
Set
entire
up the
thing's been all over
temple.
the place, though. Like,
but no,
it's okay. Don't worry about it.
yeah, but if anything, when she gets back, well, basically, the only thing that would happen.
She's back.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's back. So it's like
On to
it's
Rheem.
back
Yeah.
Yeah,
On
it's
to
like,
Rheem.
Okay. So yeah, finish up my time at the library and head back to the temple because Malcolm's back and he's expecting us.
Yep.
Or hopefully he's back.
Yep.
Alright, so we'll go back. See who's there.
As you approach the temple to Frigga of Troy you see waiting on the front steps, this wide entryway. There are a few cats on the entryway walking around as they typically are, along with a few statues of cats. And cats sitting on statues of cats. There is the largest, roundest, fluffiest tabaxi you have ever seen in your life. He is I believe I described him as an orange. He's orange coated. He has a cream colored nose and muzzle. And his hair is very long. He is so fluffy. He sees you coming and raises his chin, holding out his lantern on a staff. There is a cat in his arm that is almost matching in fluffiness, but it's gray.
Alright, I'll kind of approach.
Madame Gwendolyn?
Sorry I tear you from your other business. But
Oh,
I feel that it's important. We're on a
it's dry. I understand. Well, let's be inside, away from this coldness. Come. He will wave his staff in towards the entryway. The cat that was in the crook of his arm decides to climb up his shoulder and stand rather, while the man walks. He's wearing a black hat that is thin triangular, with a big blooming green feather.
Is it more of a Napoleon hat or a tricorn?
It's like a tricorn, except it's very narrow.
Okay. Yeah.
It's very, very narrow. So you've got the point up here. It's small, so the point's about here, and then you have these two little points right here.
It's like a Robin Hood hat.
A little bit, but it's black.
Right.
And
Okay.
the feather is very clearly of some kind of large bird. It's not a dinosaur feather.
Right.
I heard you had a mishap with werewolves, and your companion has unfortunately met his end with them.
Aye. Sadly.
Well, if the gods are willing, your friend is present. You guys kind of forgot something.
Oh, we've forgotten a lot of things.
Zephyr needs to be there.
I know, and I don't have money either, so this is more of just meeting him and telling him what's happening, and we'll have to wait till the morning.
Does he? Well, question. Here's the thing. Does he need the body now? Does he only show up at night?
Oh, this is Alavara meeting the guy.
Yeah.
Okay. I would say, if anything, maybe Alavara can schedule something with him, like they come back maybe tomorrow.
That's the idea. That's the idea,
Right. Because here's the thing. I do know of two people who have a lot of money. Xerxes and Strix. Hopefully one of them shows up for the next session, because Xerxes did say that they wanted to be there when Erythros was resurrected. So that could be a ticket that they could be help paying for it. Does that make sense?
We'll see. I just know I don't have enough money to cover it alone.
Yeah, that's gonna be like a hard no, Captain.
So where were we? Hello?
Sorry, I was typing something. Can't talk and type at the same time, or my brain decides to delete one.
Yeah.
Or mix them up, which is horrible.
That's fair.
It happened
So where were we?
That's why I'm like, I'm distracted. Sorry if you're trying to talk to me.
Right. We were. I was up at. If the DM can remember the names, that'd be amazing.
Okay, I think I need to leave and feed my cat because he's screaming. So bye, guys.
Feed me is all I'm hearing back there.
Yeah.
That's right. I was at Ambenroth's home. His wife is expecting their fourth child.
That's wonderful.
They are very, very close to the day.
I see.
Been staying as nearby as I can, you know, just in case.
Of course. Well, hopefully this shouldn't take too long.
You understand the
Regrettably-
required funds, yes?
Of course. Regrettably, some of my companions have, well, both the funds and, well, they requested to be here for it as well. So, sadly, it might have to wait until the morning, if that's alright with you.
This is true. How many days has he been down?
It's been 3, right? 4?
3.
3. It's been 3. So,
3 days.
there is time to spare.
Indeed, I can preserve him for the time being. The time should need to be longer to wait. It's a simple spell. Are you familiar with Gentle Repose?
Am I?
Arcana! DC 12.
No.
No.
Afraid not.
It is a spell which preserves the length a body can be resurrected in this way for 10 days at a time. The body will not rot, it will not come to any harm. It cannot be raised as undead for 10 days at a time. It is a beginner's cantrip for a for a cleric, and one I've been training my apprentices. Well, apprentice isn't the best word, but it's dwarves use quite frequently. Acolyte is a better term. It is good to know.
Aye, it sounds like it comes in handy, especially in this case.
Indeed. It assists with embalming as well. But in your case, we do not need to do that.
Of course.
It's been a long time since I've seen.
Aye, last time we met was when I was traveling north, correct?
I believe we saw one another in passing. Just doing a quick health checkup of the creatures. There may not be cats, but anatomy isn't so different between creature and creature. How was your journey, other than the most recent attempt to pass the city south?
It's been fairly eventful. Although I can't complain, it was very much successful, except for the troubles of the last few days.
Well, Frigga and Ian can remember all these names. I have too many names in my head. Artemis, I believe, was his lady.
Aye.
Artemis and Frigga share one of their elements. They are sister gods in a way, even if they are not truly sisters. Cousin is a better word for it.
Well, then this is a fitting place for the ritual.
It should be. Calling from one god to the other is easier when their domains are similar. He did not have his prayer book with him. This is something I believe you have in your possession.
Aye. Why is it required?
No, but it would be very poorly for it to have been misplaced, especially with his return.
Aye,
I'm glad you were able to save it. There are occasions when clerics are killed that their prayer books are defaced by the killer. To prevent favor, if you will.
Of course. Well, it is getting late, and I must get back to the rest of my companions. Thank you again for, well...
Sorry I missed that.
Right down here. What?
I'm sorry I missed that.
Oh, it's fine. She's just kind of excusing herself a bit. No, thanking him for making the journey. It's time to go
Do
sleep.
you know where you shall be staying this night?
What's the name of this inn again?
You haven't gotten the name of this inn because you didn't stay here.
Oh,
You went straight through.
I believe the rest of my group is set up in the tavern.
Actually, no, I do think I remember this one's name.
Oh.
This one's the Boar's Barrel, isn't it?
I think so.
This is the Boar's Barrel.
I think so.
Damn, we've missed the pig.
They probably drank the pig's barrel.
They probably drank the pig's barrel. Pig is not happy. You drank his whole barrel, but you paid for it. Pig trundles off. Many a drunk man hugging a big pig. Pig is happy for it as well.
In that case, we'll see you back here in the morning.
Of course.
Thank you again.
Thank you for calling. Clerics are becoming fewer and fewer, and this is worrying. I
Wonder why.
People feel the need for faith is less these days. They're more concerned with grounded things than they are with the gods. Less political. More focus on succession. Do you know of Raynor's climbing?
Aye.
His successor has been chosen. You were here for his coronation, were you not?
Was I?
You might have actually been in coalition territory for that and unable to return quickly enough.
Unfortunately, no.
Pity. There are some who say his cousin should be crowned.
Well, you know me, I'm not really one for politics.
Of course. Yes, I know. I am making you aware, though, that the factions may be beginning to burn. They're getting warm again.
Well,
It's been a very long time since there's been a faction.
Aye.
Well, good night, Lady Gwendolyn.
Good night to you as well. We'll be back in the morning.
Travel safely.
Thank you.
Oh, Mirabelle, would you like to go with her? I'm sure she reaches the tavern without trouble.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be fine.
There's
no need.
The cat on his shoulder is the one who meows in answer. She lightly steps down to follow you. You know where to come if there's trouble.
Of course. Have a good evening.
Good evening. And you are left to walk back to the barrel. Boar's Barrel, where you find a barbarian singing a love song with a tiefling backup musician. You find Kimona and Chathi deep in cups. You don't see Tracer. You see Sevayn. No, you don't see Sevayn. Sevayn's gone to bed. And I have no idea where Storm the Tabaxi has ended up. I'm sorry, I never recentered on you, did I?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
I could easily say she wandered around and was just exploring the place.
Followed around the Intrepid ones, watching all this chaos, like, what the heck is Sindri, like, doing now? This place is just as lively as I left it.
Someone get me a drink.
I just had them drink the entire barrel of good brandy ale. Hold on, I might still have something.
No one invited me.
Chathi's already gone for the night, isn't she?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I think that's a good space to leave it, guys. Thanks for watching, Stream Watchers.
Tracer's still
yes.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
Later, I will get to you about that conversation with Yorin.
All right.
That could be saved for typed RP.
All right.
Yes, it can.
I'm gonna close off the stream. I'll be right back.
Thank y'all.
All right. Well, thanks for watching, everyone. This was a nice session. We went late again. Fuck. But it was good. I finally got to do something. We got some other lore reveals. Sorry. And I got to start working on an iron golem farm. But be excited for later this week, because as you saw at the beginning of the stream, I'm working on something, and I think you guys are gonna love it. Hopefully, that is. So stay tuned for that. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Stay enthusiastic, everyone. Farewell.